Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous session of the Shiv. No, sorry. No. Welcome to something a little bit different. Welcome to the inaugural episode of Definitely Not the Darkest Dungeon, D&D 4E. Pay no attention to these tokens with their, dungeon-esque appearances, some might say, or the fact that I've changed my name from some kind of wizard to the narrator. Never mind any of those facts. We are still in the continent that is known as the Western Chivalrics. However, our party will be existing within but 2 days' travel in any direction by foot, because they, once they have entered, are very unlikely to leave again unless it is in a box. Before we dig into the game proper, we shall go very briefly down the line of those playing. We have with us Savin, Amxal, Benglish, Pets. But I can't pronounce that Greek mess of words, but that's Snippy, which is why you can tell it's Snippy. And also
Very
Gardeford.
Greek.
It's just Menëlaos, like the fucking Greek king. Come on.
How can Savin read this? How?
Well, no, it's because you've written
I
it.
have a
Written it in,
fucking literature degree. That's why.
well, yeah, no, I'm talking more about the Greek name that his character username is, and it's because it's been done in the not anglicized spelling for Menëlaos.
Yeah, I just thought it was a copy of that there rather than like some other thing.
I mean, it is. It's just
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
in Greek.
Yeah.
Make it as confusing as possible.
Yeah, just make my life slightly harder.
It's almost
Menëlaos, as it looks there. That's how words do. At some point. Yeah, Menëlaos. So, with this group together, I have no big world map to pull you all to. I mean, I do, but it's not for this campaign. You are all insignificant in stature compared to the vast continent and all of its problems. It is the dawning of the first day of the month. The last blood moon is behind you, and a storm rests on the horizon. Right now, you're trapped beneath a blanket of grim grey clouds. It is an icy, chilly rain, accompanied by unpleasant wind, and your visibility is not what anyone would consider particularly pleasant. However, this is the perfect traveling weather, because this might be the only way you could make it to Torchlight unmolested. A storm like this one is the only kind of storm that keeps the goblin folk down. It is rare that anyone tries to get supplies to Torchlight, but there are rumors birthed out of this place all the same. There are rumors of all sorts of things. A granter of wishes. If not, then there are rumors of plenty of magical secrets, divine legacies. There's even the deep, dark secrets of the southern deserts. And on top of all of that, hordes of gold and jewels, gems and baubles. It is like shit to the flies, a blood to the mosquitoes, and a war to the ravens. And it drew all of you in, all the same, for one reason or another. We pick up with everyone on a cart. A wagon, if you will. Sat across from each other, there are plenty of boxes between your feet, though, so there's little to no leg room, especially for those who are particularly large or particularly wide, which is an unfortunately large quantity of the party when you get a proper look at them. you're finally... God damn it, you beat me to actually making the joke with an NPC. That's real mean of you. Amongst your group, there is another visitor. A knight, you can see. She hasn't slept a wink on this journey. You can see dark bags beneath finely, painted, make-upped eyes, lips. Although her ginger hair has been tied tight into a little ponytail. Looks like it could be tugged free and sent scattering into the winds almost immediately. Savin, it is your character who first she looks at. Ah, you're finally awake. Say,
Oh, no.
I didn't get a chance to introduce myself properly to your little group. I was meant to go with the first merchant wagon. Instead, I'm rather stuck in these cramped accommodations.
Well, at least the company's a bit better on this trip. Kierwyn will gesture to the couple of elves, the Minotauress, the Satyr boy. There's certainly no lacking in diversity.
Yes, I suppose diversity is something to look forward to. My name is Lady Kiara of the Black Knights. At which point she'll reach across the wagon and give you a handshake.
We'll give her the big warrior shake.
She pauses and then adjusts her grip so that she can actually return that properly. She just put out very business style beforehand. Yes, of course. Please, what are the rest of your names? And as we go through your names, if you could kindly shortly describe your characters, that would be wonderful.
Are we going in token order or
We'll
order?
go Roll20 order across the bottom, and I will also move your tokens to accommodate.
All right. Kierwyn is a tiefling, or as they might say in the north, a borkling. He's a very tall, statuesque hellhound with big gray-white ears and a bushy tail, quite top-heavy, wearing heavy chainmail armor with a tabard over it, depicting the glorious sunburst of Hagen. Long may he sleep.
Surely you would wish he sleep short.
No, he needs his beauty rest. That's what we're here for.
I see. It's his
He's-
himbo rest.
Yes, he's going to rest for 100 years and come back as the strongest god of them all. So saith the prophecy.
Of course, yeah, the prophecy. The totally real prophecy.
Yeah, that's what Mom said.
Of course. Do you know anything of the cult of the setting sun, then, in this case?
Probably. I imagine for all intents and purposes, Kierwyn is part of that. Continues to worship Hagen, though he sleeps.
Does that mean you still have Hagen's divine light despite worshipping him?
Well, she likes to think so, but in reality, Kierwyn is not, in fact, a divine paladin. She is a psionicist. The light comes from within.
That certainly sounds like a member of the Setting Sun cult to me. Kara will nod and attest that she is simply powerless knight, but powerful in strength of arm, and she will gesture at her slightly better gear than yours, strength of coin.
Black Knights.
Black Knights. Speaking of which, does she have a token at all?
She does. She does indeed.
Show us our Frando.
Yeah, okay.
So we can be disappointed when she inevitably gets killed.
Skow, I see it's just your DMPC, gotcha.
Yes, she is literally, I'm using her as a means to introduce the rest of you.
I like it. I like her. I like the looks of her.
She's very cute.
Sure, slide her away, because right now she's not a player. Bye.
I don't know.
She's
Give her a
not
few
allowed in
minutes.
that seat yet. She's also not an NPC. She exists in the nebulous negative space.
She exists in
no.
She
this
exists
space
It's
here.
another
in gay
zone.
baby jail. Next, she will look to your quite thick elf.
My name is Sasha. I am a dusk elf, not from around these parts, though I can understand the distinction that one might think so. She is a relatively short, dark-skinned, elven-like woman. She's very plush and thick in many areas, with an extra-wide butt, regal face and features, stark white hair, and a titled bun out the top of her head. She wears very little, just a singular dress with that furred mane there, and very high splitting for the legs, where even the slightest moment or misstep or breeze can reveal what's under it.
Excellent. What happens to be your speciality, my dear?
I am a seeker. I talk with spirits. Spirits aid me, I aid them in return. That sort of deal.
I see. Before we move to the next person, we just have a looky here. Would you please kindly give me a perception test? This is made with a -4 modifier.
Okay. So just take 4 off this roll for 23.
Excellent.
Damn.
All right.
Oh.
There is something about your surroundings that you find quite unsettling. But before you get a chance to mull on these factors, Kiara looks to the moon next. You look a little bit out of place, if you don't mind my saying.
Most folks tend to say such things. My name is Tisrena, wizard extraordinaire in training, of course. She's a 6'5" Minotaur with quite ample bust, with a single beauty mark mole on one of the lovely endowments. She's got an anime dead mom haircut, so fuck.
Mhm. Yeah.
Um,
It's just actually
The first
a
death
large...
flag.
yeah.
Dun dun dun!
The only bit of armor she has are a couple of shoulder pads. She has long flowing robe, which reveals both of her legs, which strategically have packs placed at the side, so no one can see if she is wearing anything under there or not.
Of course.
With her, she wields her trusty staff, which swirls up into multiple swirls and has a sapphire gem encrusted inside of it. And the most important element of her attire is the wizard hat, which will get bigger as she gets stronger.
Excellent.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh, and freckles.
Freckles. There is almost a tiny pause on Kiara's part on you introduce yourself as Tisrena, as though she misheard a word for a second there, and she'll shake it off before smiling and nodding politely, and then looking to the next. And yourself?
I'm Siobhan. She doesn't really give a last name. Snow elf, very clearly. Wearing very northern clothes, but maybe an eastern flair. Average height, closer to 5 foot than 6 foot.
Sure. What's your speciality?
I'm a monk.
You do punches and punch-related
Do
accessories.
punches. Mostly with a sword, honestly.
Sword punching. I see you're from
Sword.
the Diablo 3 realm of as long as you stick the weapon to your back. It's
That is
fine.
how it works.
That is how it works.
Yep.
if you're trained in it, you can use that as a monk implement.
Yeah. I
Ooh.
think how the fuck tall is Kiara? Yeah, you guys like majoritively tower over her. She is 5'11".
What are you talking about? She's much higher than me.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're a little
Same.
squidget.
I'm only like 5'5".
You're a squidget then. And yourself there. I'm unused to seeing satyrs of a male persuasion, actually.
As opposed to female ones.
Or predict female, yes.
Oh, what kind of a rarity around these parts. Name is Menëlaos.
Huh, it's a
You
southern
have-
name, isn't it?
Yeah, quite southern. You have to excuse me if I don't divulge more information. This early on. At least
Of
buy me a
course.
drink before you ask me out.
Of course.
Menëlaos is a rather buff and surprisingly tall for even his kind. Satyr.
Alright, how tall are you?
6'1".
Oh, God.
They're usually much shorter.
Poor Siobhan and Sasha, they're so small.
That's good. They're less likely to get shot.
This is
Tall
true.
people made for better targets.
Yep. Also wide people, though, which means
Exactly.
Sasha's still in danger. Tisrena is in the most danger, of course.
Right, someone has to tank.
The mage, though, you know.
And he
Hey.
taught me out of the defense fleet.
Mages make for excellent tanks just because everyone wants to kill them so much more actively. They draw all the aggro. Sure, they don't leave.
I was going to say the
Yeah,
second
bro.
part of that, though, is surviving the aggression.
We'll have to work on that in the future, I suppose.
Of course. What is your speciality, Menëlaos?
Well, I am a cleric. A cleric of the woods. See,
Tam and the spirits of nature.
yes, you can't just point to a single one. It's a bit, I don't want to say a mess. I prefer to use the term decentralized. It makes me sound smarter than I actually am.
Of course, we don't abide centrists here.
Exactly. You get it.
You just dress the fighter up like a wizard and they accidentally ultra tank.
Yeah. I mean, that is a very valid strategy.
Alright. And Kara will look to the last individual. And yourself.
I'm Saoirse. And Saoirse is a rather unassuming looking human, just like plain blonde hair, relatively fit, wearing leather armor that looks a tad too loose for her. But as she concentrates on what, I apologize, I've already forgotten the NPC's name.
Kiara.
As Kiara focuses on her, and she focuses back to talk, you'll see her ears start to extend a little bit, and her skin start to darken until she looks away, makes an effort to look away a bit, and those features start fading back to regular, unassuming human.
Huh. Interesting trick you've got there. And what is your speciality besides weirding elves out?
I kill things legally. It used to be a job, but I haven't really been employed much recently.
So you might say that you are an assassin?
Yeah, that'd be a way to put it.
Of course.
Of a certain flavor.
Yes, the flavor chocolate is delicious.
Oh, I find it to be quite so.
Of course. Excellent. After that point any chance at conversation building up between the rest of you is gradually dashed as winds pick up, rain picks up, and soon half of the people nearby are like cowering in range of Tisrena's quite large hat, which is now struggling to stay on. It is only thanks to some measure of magic that has not immediately flown the fuck away. Instead, it makes for a decent umbrella. There is some muttered cursing on Kiara's part, and you can actually see as the knight reaches into a pack and pulls out a small glass bottle, at which point she looks upwards into the rain and puts a few droplets of that into both of her eyes. She blinks a few times and stares out into the middle distance. There's almost... Oh, yeah.
I was going to ask if this has anything to do with that perception you had me roll earlier.
Might well be. Because it is almost immediately after that point that she suddenly looks out into the sort of horizon line of the moors you're now traveling through and yelps in alarm. She will loudly announce, "Shit, jump the cart!"
Fuck.
I
You
will
have
nab my
one
bow and
Howdy.
moment to act.
I will grab my bow and jump out.
Everything I have is already on me, so might as well.
Yep. Does anyone hesitate?
No.
What?
Alright, it looks like Siobhan was caught off guard.
Well, that's bad. for me.
Luckily,
I've been staring at the noble wolfo here.
of course. I mean, that happens, very distracting. Luckily, Kara has at least one old pair of arms, that means she can grab two people. At which point she grabs both yourself, diving at the edge of the cart, and she will grab at the driver of the cart as her horses rear and buck, and there is a horrid, wrenching, snapping noise from the front axle, and the wheels bite deep into the ground. There is a screech and a moment of darkness as the cart slams down into the dirt, mud, and rain, spraying the lot of you with filth. Yeah, slide you guys over here. And it looks like that and that. Siobhan, you have been pushed clear of falling debris, but it appears that in that moment, Kiara has been somewhat run through with a broken spur of wheel. You can see it is punched somewhere into her back and come out the other side of her abdomen. She's
Ow.
looking down at it with no small amount of distress and frustration. She has been summarily run through. And it would appear that the person who had been driving the cart to this point, quite nervous and quiet, is dumped unceremoniously into the water where they cough and splutter before dragging themselves to safety. Sasha, with your high perception, you detect something else in this moment. It is the movement of lights off in the distance, far beyond these that flicker weakly, or I suppose valiantly, really, considering the strength of the storm. There are lights disappearing off into the north and east of the moors towards an old building.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. So, what direction were we traveling? Were we going like the opposite way to the lights a little bit, or were we going up that way?
If you were to look at this map, you guys were going dead east. You have been waylaid on what could have passed for a road, has dumped you out onto the moor as this cart has thrown itself bodily free from its moorings and slammed into the ground.
Alright then. Do what you can for the night. There are lights further in the distance. Protect yourselves. Defend whatever we have against these things.
I'll
So
be
we can
fine.
get.
She will spit up a brief loogie of blood and grimace, although it is quickly lost in the rain and dirt. And also, can I ask from all of you a perception test, please?
Perception.
If you have dark vision, then there are the DC is normal. If you lack any measure of dark vision, which I believe might just be the Mukau.
I think I have low light.
I've got low light.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
low
it's
light.
called low light. Oh, have you all got that? No, double check everyone's.
I have
Damage.
actual dark
there's
vision.
dark vision and low light.
There is dark vision. All right. Okay. You are low light.
Yeah, I got low light.
Low light. 1 sec. There you go. It's all of this will look dim to you guys in this terrible, terrible rain. And do you have actual real dark vision?
Yes.
By the way, everyone within 5 squares of me, which I think is everyone, you all get +1 to perceptions.
Nice.
Dope.
I guess this will be at +1.
Good perception.
I'm liking these ear wigglies. All right. Kierwyn, you notice a bear trap. Bloop.
That's a good thing to
Um,
notice.
Yeah.
You notice a bear trap. Sasha, you notice a bear trap, and amongst you there are enough successes to surmise that there are probably more.
Mm. Isn't that nice?
Now, of course, terrain, my dears. Normal terrain, difficult terrain. Any of the sludge of the moors here is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Ew.
And more pointedly, you are not alone.
Yeah. Let's wing for that initiative thing. Let's see here. Where's my initiative at? There it is.
Well, I
In
didn't add
true
you.
darkest dungeon fashion, you have been waylaid by bandits.
Poor bandits. Didn't know they want to die so badly.
I like how me and Snippy are the only ones with custom initiative things.
That's like effort.
I didn't actually know you could change that.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you can change that.
I have changed everything on this shit.
So have I, my dude. So have I.
Just 4 of the most statistic hours of my life figuring out how the code of this shit works, just for my own amusement. Because I have literally nothing better to do with my time nowadays.
That sounds about right for life
Fair enough.
itself.
Can't even get to work at the factory anymore. Those positions are all fucking taken.
Oh, it's a bandit wolf. It has a profession, guys.
Oh
It's
no.
a fucking huge wolf.
It is.
Yeah,
Does-
it is.
It
I
tends to
can
be
barely
big.
see him.
You know what? That's good. That means it's easier to hit.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, maybe he'll be more preoccupied with the raccoon over here in the trap.
Fuck.
Ain't
Wait.
that great. All right, is everyone on the turn order?
Jawohl.
It looks like it.
All right, excellent. And yes, as you might have guessed, the DMPC is not taking part.
What if I healed her?
She's kind of ran through right now.
She
So
is
yeah.
literally
Impaled.
stuck. She's literally stuck to this cart by a broken wooden spur. Mostly because I did in fact think of that. So I decided that healing her in the middle of a fight would probably be terrible because she'd just be healed around an impaled wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
We'll have to heal her after this fight, maybe.
Snippy laughs, preparing to just yank her off the impaling wood.
Ooh.
Yes, actually. But I'm
Alright.
not gonna do it. Don't worry. I have to have character knowledge. I'm not gonna do it.
And I mean, you honestly can spend like an action, like a major action, trying to impale her if you would like to. Like the reality is, if you bring her back into the fight, you probably will have had to have done so at the cost of your resources. So I count that as entirely fair. That's fine.
It's unfortunately what Menëlaos would do. He's a bit of a bleeding heart.
Okay. Speaking of hearts that are bleeding, though, this first bandit Let's see
Heart
here.
bleeding? Oh no.
Well, it's going to make your heart bleed.
Uh,
Approaches here. Can't believe it. 2 in one day.
Uh-oh.
And yeet. They are going to fling a dagger at you. I
Oh, that's
know.
rather rude.
Astounding. Does a 24 hit your AC?
I don't know. Let me check. Yes.
All right, you take 6 damage.
Oh, that's not very nice. That's not very cash money of you.
Oh, it's not very cash money at all.
I'd
Let's see.
actually have to put aside the bleeding heart for a bit and just crack some skulls.
All right. This bandit here is going to consume something. It'll be their turn. Just to give them. All right. Siobhan.
All right.
I should open that save into it, shouldn't I?
All right.
Oh, I just tried to subtune it. Said something's gone wrong. Try again later. All right, thanks. Thanks,
Oh, my
Twitch.
$5.
What do you mean $5? You get
My
$2.50 out of
$2.50.
that. The rest is Bezos money. There you go. It's time. All
I
right.
move up and I attack with Dragon's Tail.
Okay. So yeah, this bandit, after yeeting a dagger at the tall boy cleric, looks surprised when you come at him fucking whip snapping.
13 hit his fortitude.
That's a good question. It does. You dump this dude out on his ass.
Then Flurry of Blows.
See, I think Dragon's Tail is meant to be like a whippy kick in it. Yeah, sweep the leg.
Yeah. So he's knocked prone.
Yep.
And then I could swap places with him if I hadn't already moved.
Yeah, that's right. You can't double down your movement actions. Certainly not at this level, at least. But yeah, would you like him to be slid anywhere? Because you can certainly move him.
Yes, light him right.
Ooh.
The target 1 square to a square adjacent to you. Yeah, let's put him in between me and Snips.
Oh,
There you go. Look, that's how it does. And so, in the midst of this combat, I suppose I'll give everyone the proper brief. Flanking is a thing in this. I know. Everyone who's been playing lots of 5e forgot that flanking used to exist as a thing. And primarily, it was pretty bad, at least until 4e, because 4e has all of these sliding movement, pushing, pulling, and swap places mechanics. In fact, it even has real tanking mechanics where you can draw aggro and threat and get powers based off of that.
Yeah.
third video game argument here.
Yep.
Look at that, I can tank.
Yeah. Is that a minor action for you to activate in combat?
It's on all the time.
Oh, okay.
If I get knocked out, I have to spend a minor action to turn it back on, but otherwise it persists.
Okay. All right. In this case, this bandit. Let's see here. Your speed is 6, so you can in fact get all the way over here. Let's see here. And yeah, pulls out a wicked-looking mace, brandishing it before going in for a dazing strike against you, Siobhan. Not a D120, 1d20.
Oh no.
Ooh, I crit you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
It's okay, honestly. It's an encounter power at bitch tier levels, so it's an amazing D8 still.
Incoming
A
max.
thunderous strike.
A
The
thunderous
light
strike.
flickers.
Yeah, except your life doesn't do any flickering.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Here's where I have to double check what the various crit rules are for 4E, because I've used 2 different
Maximum
ones in the past.
damage.
It's just do you just do maximum?
Yep.
I think I've definitely played with more rolls, but
So magic
I've
magic weapons give you more rolls.
that
Uh,
that makes sense.
If you're just
and
using
also
a basic
I believe
creature-
fighter powers do it as well, don't they?
Some do.
I mean, shit. I think actually. Oh, I played a half orc. Right, they did get just more dice thrown on anytime they crit because they were great. All right. So you take a 9 damage and you are dazed until the end of the bandit's next turn. And I get to shift a square. Shame I couldn't do it beforehand. But hey, welcome to the flank train.
Yay!
What does dazed mean? Let's see. We have the conditions.
We do
handout for
have
this.
a conditions handout. Just click it
You
open.
grant
and
combat
go to
advantage. You can
play.
only take one action on your turn, and you can't flank.
Yep.
So no more
You are
granting
now
Menëlaos bonus.
no longer granting Menëlaos bonus. Yeah. And then it is the Borka's turn, and I have to roll a test on it to not end up in a bear trap because it's still a fucking dumb animal.
You're a smart animal.
Really hurts me as a monk.
It does. Luckily, it's what we call an encounter power, which means I can't just do that all the goddamn time. Okay, let's see here. How intelligent are you? Yeah, all right. Let's get that -3 in there. All right, it's gonna go as the crow flies.
Oh, dog, poor doggo, no.
Clunk, snap. It takes 8 damage. Ow. As a metal jaw snaps shut on its leg, it will snarl and bite and savage at itself. But this turn, it is trapped. Tisrena, it is your go.
Okay, I'm going to target
No.
the bandit over here, and I'm going to try and hypnotize him.
Sure.
And what I'd like him to do is I'd like him to go 3 squares up, please. Well, up to there, please.
All right, 19 versus their will. Let me just double. Yeah, of course it fucking. Yeah, snap. Would you like to roll 1d8, please?
Certainly.
Oh.
Okay, he takes 1 damage and is immobilized. Immobilized again being a status, you cannot move from your space, although you can teleport and can be forced to move by pulls, pushes, or slides. But also, ow. Yeah, snap him down on the spot. And he almost as the jaw shuts down his leg and he tries to take a step again and go, ow, fuck, what? Sasha, your go. There is a snarling savage doge
Yes.
and some
Uh,
banditos.
I'm gonna walk down a few steps, get out my bow, take aim, and use an encounter power here on the wolf.
Aye.
So let me just roll that. Boop. 17 versus AC.
The wolf's AC doesn't have any negatives for being immobilized. 17 will hit.
All
Good
right.
job.
So now until the end of my next turn, every enemy within 4 squares of it takes a penalty of -2 to attack rolls.
Okay, let's do a little old and we'll give him an aura. However, it's done since they changed shit. It's here at the bottom. 4 squares, you say?
4 squares.
Doot. Oh, I've set that to 4 feet. That's not going to be a very useful one. Let's go for 20 feet. Thank you. There we go.
Ooh, that's good.
Mhm.
Yep. And that is the end of the next turn, yes?
That is the end of my next turn.
Okey poke. Alright, this bandito, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they can stay the fuck out of that. They are moves. Yes, they are speed 6. Alright. And hey! Borko.
Hello.
Oh yeah, you got. I did that to his to his name, and he's literally never gone in and changed his character's name. Yeah, your token sure is named Gobblefronk still.
Good biffle, huh?
I think you
I like
always
it,
have the
but-
power to change that yourself, but you're welcome to keep it that way if you so desire.
I don't know how to change that.
Double click on your
Click
token.
on the token. Yeah.
And you can see name. You just change
Oh,
it. Let's see. So on you, there's no point in me not doing their dazing strike. 18 versus your AC.
18 versus my AC. I'm pretty sure it is gonna hit me. Yep.
All right.
Thump.
1d8 plus 1. You are dazed until the end of its next turn. And it can shift a square. Oh no, he has to shift a square. Alright, I'm just moving it then. Saoirse, your turn. Four, he still meets speeds, yeah.
and out of curiosity, since we were traveling,
Oh, hold on.
would you say I haven't had time to prepare any poisons?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a pissing storm and a cart journey. It's
Yeah,
likely
that
you
makes
haven't.
sense. In that case, I will still. Saoirse will deposit her short sword and pull out a handful of small, sharp blades that she will toss in one swift motion at Prone Guy, Wolfo, and Man Dude.
Alright, Prone Guy, Wolfo, and Man Dude. Ooh, Infernal Wrath. There's no save versus Infernal Wrath,
Nope.
is there?
Whoosh.
Okay. Whoosh. Hagen's glorious Bernie light blasts him in the schnozberry, and you yeet out poisonous shrookens.
There's no poison yet, but they do, if 14 beats any of their ACs, they
It
take
unfortunately does not.
rip.
Ripperoni in peepers.
At least it was low damage.
You do make an attack roll against each enemy individually. The damage roll is...
Oh, do I?
Actually, this is an area power. You just make 3 different attacks.
Yep, alright, yeah. Hit the card
Oh.
twice more. And also tell me which target, because the prone guy, obviously, combat disadvantage for you to shoot against someone with a ranged attack who is prone.
That was against the prone
Okay.
guy.
Lucky you. Alright, and the wolf.
And 2
Who
more.
is restrained, not prone. That's a
Double.
difference.
Boop.
That's miss. That's a hit.
For 3 damage.
Heck yeah.
Hey, it's more than 0 damage.
3 twos.
It is higher than 0. Getting started in the ringer, this is in fact a 4 standard enemy fight. And 1 skirmisher.
Alright. If a blast of Hagen's light does not dissuade him, then we shall give him Hagen's blade. Step up. And let's go ahead and do a demoralizing strike. So first,
Alright.
let's see if I hit. I think I do.
Yep, that's a
So
hit.
boop, boop. So he's going to take -2 to all of his defenses.
Ow, and a solid 11 damage.
And for a minor action, I don't think... No, I'm out of range to heal anybody who needs it. Alright, that's me done.
Okay. Menëlaos.
Well, healing this person is gonna be kind of hard, but there is a way to move this guy out of the way without me having to expend an attack. Is this gonna work when he's prone?
Yeah, you can slide prone dudes.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna slide him up to the wolf. And
So
then
you can't slide him through difficult terrain. You'd have to put him through...
You'd have to slide him along the dirt, so as you can see there, but it's not into hindering terrain. Difficult terrain is hindering terrain in this instance, so all of the grey sludge here is hindrance.
Well, you know what? Instead of that, I think it's time we give peace a chance. Peace through superior firepower. Gonna smack
I
this
was
guy.
gonna do a thing if you slid him. my direction. Slid him up where the dirt is.
I'll ask.
Too late.
Too late. Next
You
time.
guys
okay.
don't, to be fair, you guys don't know each other's tactics yet anyway, so it's really hard, obviously, for you to direct people's abilities correctly. This is the kind of thing that intuitively you can pass that knowledge on later. All right, so let's see. A 10 versus AC ain't gonna do shit.
Okay, there is flanking, and I can give it a +1.
She's
With divine
dazed.
fortune.
That
You'd have to use
person
that
prone.
before.
Prone, flanked, +1 from
She
divine
not
fortune.
flanked.
No, right now
Sasha's
Sasha's
Or
is
Siobhan.
dazed. Siobhan, sorry, is dazed and cannot provide.
Also, that bonus you're applying there is for your next attack roll, not for the one you did.
Okay, then next turn.
Yep. So you're juiced up for your next swing, but unfortunately, that 10, although it becomes a 12, is still not gonna do it. Okay. Bandito. They are going to stand up. All right, yeah, he's not going to try and belly crawl through the sludge away from you guys. He's just going to stand up, and let's see here. You've still got your dazing strike. I should also mark it that this guy has. Give him a little beige mark. He's done his encounter. This dude's done his encounter. All right. Let's see here. Monk or priest? Yeah, priest. Certainly priest. Menëlaos! You thought that was cruel of you, and you should join the daze train.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Bear in mind, I'm nailing you guys with just +4s. 18 versus your AC.
Yeah, no, that would hit.
All right, 1d8 +1, and you are dazed. 3 damage, though. I rolled the piddly hit. This guy, too, has tapped his encounter. And finally, buffed bandit, who was buffed. Annoyingly has a negative on him from that wolf's dumb, stupid asshole aura. But does have CA.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Alrighty. Let's join Team Dazing Strike, and since there's combat advantage, it will do extra damage if it hit you.
I'm already dazed. There's no point in
Oh,
using
you're
that.
already dazed? Oh, no. Yeah, then there is no point. It's the same damage as if I just
Yeah.
hit you normally. 19.
That'll
Well,
hit.
21. Okay, you take 1d8 +1 plus 1d6.
Was that with the -2 in it, or?
It wasn't actually. Although the combat,
It didn't
the
matter.
combat advantage just cancels
cancels
that out.
out
A
the-
raw
Yeah, it
ass
cancels out
19.
your point.
Still 19.
9 damage. I am rolling astoundingly well for these +4s.
All right.
You
let's
really
see.
are.
Siobhan.
Doesn't quite bloody me.
No.
I'm just gonna knock him prone again. Or at least attempt to.
I
15 to fortitude.
Versus their fortitude, that is definitely a hit. That is one of their weakest defenses. Congratulations. You slam this dude right back down to mud and muck. He is prone again.
Oh, and flurry of blows.
Yep.
I don't think I need to slide him this time.
Okay. Are you sure that you are not forced to slide him with that? I don't
Well, it
see
doesn't say
you may.
can't, so, yeah.
If you're forced to, you could slide him 1 square down towards me.
That'd still be difficult terrain, which I don't think I can do.
No,
You
you don't
can.
have that. negative.
Yeah,
You
you
can.
don't have that limitation.
That was a free action lure of enchantment, which says you can't move them into hindering terrain on that ability. Yours doesn't have that
Then I will
denier at all.
move him down towards Gardy.
Yep. Schlump. He is like swept again, dumped on his back, and you just start punching him in the chest until he's rolling in the muck towards the delightful Gobblefrunk.
It's a standard. That's just a free action.
That's a free? Yeah, okay. I figured it was because it's a
Yeah.
flurry of blows. All right, this bandit has to spend an action unrestraining themselves. They have a movement. They will move here just so they can try and set up on you again. And this trap is now kaput. That's its whole turn, and this wolf similarly is going to spend an entire turn getting free before, let's see here. This one looks delicious. Look how much meat is on that cow.
Oh no.
Moo!
Ooh.
It is your guy.
Changes things. Panic, Ray Frost the wolf in front of me.
Okay.
Oh no, let's look at it.
12 fort, I'm afraid is not.
Also,
Let's-
that it provokes attack of opportunity because it is a ranged power.
It does not for me because of the feat I took.
Ah, yes, that's
Yep.
right. You have your staff.
Tisrena is able to freely jink people in the face with spells and not get bitten for it.
That is pretty good for you.
It is incredible for not getting just totally savaged by bandits and wolves. Sasha.
Okay. Right. Okay. So let's. It's getting a bit dicey here. We have a person dazed up here. We have another here, and a person just got
still dazed?
undazed. Oh, you're
No,
still
Okay,
dazed.
I'm no longer.
The
Am I or am I not?
the guy who dazed her's turn has already gone by. She's no longer dazed.
Well, I mean, we still got at least 1 days here, 1 days here, and this one just got undazed, but it's been pretty hurt.
Yep.
I think it's time I use a daily power.
Nice.
So let's see here. We are 1 square area burst, 2 within 10 squares. So if I do it here, it should hit 2 squares there, 2 squares there, and the wolf there.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. So Sasha's gonna release some spirits from her back that encroach around the area as she launches it in the air, and down comes a swarm of bats. Wait. I have a feat I can do.
Elven
Oh.
accuracy or something.
I'm gonna use
Elven
Elven
accuracy.
accuracy,
Good
and I'm
idea.
gonna re-roll that power.
Good fucking idea.
Also, remember you make a separate.
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
Much better.
Remember, you make a separate attack against each individual enemy. So that's one guy.
Is it one because an area burst?
Yeah, bursts. You use with all area powers. You keep the same damage roll, but you make different attack rolls for each foe.
Okay, so that first one's on the wolf here in the center, since
Yeah.
that would be the first
Yeah,
one.
yeah, that was your central target. Makes sense.
I guess the next one would be up here. So let me roll that again. Okay. And then
Success.
this one down
Jesus.
here.
Still good.
So they take 21 damage if it hits. Oh wait, no, it's maximized, isn't it? Because I
Yes.
critted.
It
How
should
much
be displaying that already. So the critical is the
Oh.
14.
Oh, okay, so no, because I rolled a 7.
Right. That's the thing. You don't roll the 7 at all. You just take the critical 14.
Right, which is why I'm trying. Okay, I see what you're saying. So 14. Oh, it's right there in the critical. Duh.
Yep,
All right.
yeah, it's written down. So everything takes 14 damage instead of 7. Yes.
Yeah. Well, the
Yes.
first enemy takes. Oh, sorry. Yes, everything takes 14.
Yes.
Everything takes 14, or the first 2 take 14?
Everything.
Yes, the
takes
first 2
14.
take 14 because they get crit, and then the
Yeah,
guy
one
who didn't
takes
get crit
7.
takes 7. Correct.
Okay.
All right. All right. Good.
And then I have to move each target 1 square. So let's move this one off there so he doesn't have combat advantage.
Thank you.
Let's move this one square back up by the bear trap. Let's see here. Probably. How
Wait,
about
if you
this
have to
one?
move this guy, move him like there or something.
Or I can move him.
Or actually,
No.
could you move this guy like up here?
You sure you want that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's move this guy over 1 square.
Cool.
Yeah, and that zone persists as difficult terrain. As long as I keep
So I'm
for
just like,
all squares, for flying creatures as well.
oh, it is. It is literally all difficult terrain. I remember that. That's fine.
Yeah. As long as I sustain it, and as a move action, I can move the zone 4 squares.
Cool.
Dr. Bats.
So many bats. All right. On this bandit's turn. Over here. Hi. It's going to shift 5 feet.
Oh,
AKA
actually,
a square.
Skow, you may actually want to make a token or something for it to note, because it also grants that combat advantage for
This dude's already got an aura of the exact same size. When the wolf dies, I'm probably just going to use it as your bat's aura instead.
okay.
It's right now. This
Well,
wolf
no,
is that same aura. Is that just
Is that
basically
the
the
same
aura?
size?
Yeah, it's 4 squares.
Okay. All right.
The wolf's taking up an extra bit of room because it's not correctly
Right.
sized.
Right. Okay.
There you go.
Just do that for you.
All right. Yeah. So everything in that aura grants combat advantage for us to hit.
Savic. All right. But yeah, continuing the combat advantage beat on people train. Hey, you little seeker jerk face with your seeking powers that seek. Let's mace you a question.
Wait, this guy's not in melee with the Seeker.
Yeah, he's not anywhere near me.
Not the seeker, sorry, whatever the fuck you are.
I'm an Ardent.
Psionics, you're all the same.
Sorry, yes, Ardent. You're all the same. Incredibly efficient. +2, CA, and
Hey.
all right, in the realm of fun, and because that's just how it goes, and to be fair, they have plenty of fucking daggers in their backup if they completely beans it. He yeets his mace accidentally. It's pissing it down with rain, it's windy, there's mud all over him, he's been blasted, he has negatives to his defenses, he just absolutely fat maces it. It's gone, it splooshes into the dirt and muck somewhere. Saoirse.
Alright, the shurikens were less than effective, so Saoirse will stash those and pull out a long and rather nasty looking chain weapon, on one of which end is a spiky mace-like, for flail-like object that she will use to smack the prone guy there. And
Sure.
Does prone stack with combat advantage, or do they both just are flanking, or do they both just grant
being
combat
prone
advantage?
grants combat advantage. You don't
Okay.
get multiple instances of it, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. So, whap.
That whaps, my friend. You crush this bandit skull
Haha.
with your Kusarigama.
Fucking weeb.
And
Yeah.
I can shoop up here, but there's nothing I can reach with the bladey end, so I in my fist
Okay.
as I spin the other end around.
Just menace it and like fucking nearly chafe this poor Billy Goat's beard.
I don't offer those services.
I feel like I need to get some distance.
Be too close to shave.
All
Kierwyn.
right. Let's show these guys what I can do. I'm going to spend 2 power points to upgrade Demoralizing Strike to become a close burst 1 attack. So I'm going to hit both of these guys.
Very
So,
nice.
Wounded guy.
Yep.
Whack. And not wounded guy. Whack. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. So what do you use when you make your basic attacks?
It's a great sword.
Okay, well, it's not like your attack missed, but it's a close burst, and usually there's this like psionic after image of your strike that digs into other people nearby. In this case, it gives you a terrible headache, and I would like you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, you can pick one of the following effects: slowed, stunned, or dazed.
I guess I will pick dazed because this son of a bitch is just gonna daze me anyway.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. One of your finer wrinkles is strained by the effort. But that first strike is still a true hit, and your greatsword bites into him, and I believe that puts that -2 effect back on him again.
Mm-hmm.
Poor bastard. Which is the only reason that hit in the first place.
Yep. So let's see, how much HP does he have left? I can't see health bars. It's too dark.
It's kind of like maybe a
I mean,
third
as
left
a
or a fourth.
DM, I can confirm he is at least bloodied, which is how it works in 4E. In 4E, you can tell an enemy's state. Obviously, I'm giving you guys health bars anyway in the interest of RPGness. But the states that you can confirm as a DM to your players are they are healthy, they are bloodied, or they're dying. And you are under no obligation to do any of those other things.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and spend an action point to whack this guy again.
Nice.
Let's see if I can put him down.
Yeah. And for
Well,
anyone
shit
curious,
damage, but another hit.
it is another hit. It isn't enough to put him down. For anyone curious about action points, they can generally be used to grant you an extra action in combat. And that extra action can be a move, a standard, or a minor. You get an action point back for every milestone. A milestone is 2 encounters. Whenever you take a long rest, you lose all your action points and then refresh any that you might have, like any capacity you have, which is usually just 1.
Does
there are
everyone
special
start with a
instances.
base of 1,
Yep.
or is it like a
Everyone
class?
everyone starts with a base of 1. There are like heroics and paragons and stuff who have, in some cases, extra action points in their pool, and an even rarer number can spend 2, but it was a feature so rare that it's almost non-existent.
All right.
I'm
So that
still
guy now
dazed.
has a -4 to his defenses, and I'm gonna get 10 hit points back.
Good idea.
This is gonna suck. Didn't really do much because I'm dazed. I can only take a single action. I'm just gonna do the incredibly brave thing and back up. It's the turn.
Are you not going to
Dazed, I can only take a single action.
Of course.
Dazed.
You are now no longer dazed.
Yay! Now I'm gonna use my action
Sorry.
to give myself an additional action and not healing word yet, but no. Help this poor unfortunate individual be slightly less impaled and bleeding all over the place.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, off the spike first, please.
Correct.
As you watch the wound attempt to like close itself around this wooden stake, she has an incredibly colorful variety of curses said in Elven. Those of you who understand Elven, your ears burn a little bit.
Sheesh.
What a pleasant individual.
My oh my, such a mouth.
Colorful tongue.
Yes, I'll be fine.
Yeah, real bleeding heart you are, you dick. Alright, do you have any ranged weapons? Because you might just fucking help from the ground here at this rate. Oh, it's a longbow. No, she can't do that from the floor. Never mind.
Also, I
killed
think
her,
that one's
okay.
already dead.
Huh? Oh, no, I was just looking at Kiara before actually moving on to this bandit. That's
Oh,
what she could do from the ground. But
okay.
her ranged weapon of choice is a longbow. If it were a crossbow, then sure, she'd shoot something from where she is, but she cannot. This goober is dead. This goober is not. Let's see, you are still buffed for 1 more round, so I mean, it didn't help you, but, let's just try and fucking whack Papa.
Yeah, come on.
20 plus 4 plus 2.
No.
Fuck. I mean, it had to happen eventually. I've been rolling plus 4s and then just, like, reliably getting, like, well over 18. Like, every fucking time. I was due to miss. Siobhan, it's your okay.
Right. Well, yep, this time I'm going to do another Dragon's Tail. Not great damage. But this time, after the flurry of blows.
Okay.
And then after that, my move action.
Sure. Alright. Okay. Alright, so you hit this dude against his fortitude. It's garbage fortitude. He is slammed right down into the dirt once more where he belongs. Takes 5 damage, then takes 5 more damage. And where do you slide him?
Down and then swap places with me, so.
Sure. Like so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm down here, so.
Oh, sorry, yes, yeah.
Shifted him.
Down and then swoosh. Yeah, alright, good. It's a cool ability right there. And it's this bandit's turn. Just like, oh, fuck just happened? Like, he's been, like, whipped around this place like crazy. He's head to toe just mud and muck. Once more, he stands up. This is not funny.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having a blast.
What, d20 plus 4? 15 to hit you on your AC.
That doesn't hit.
Alright. He swings and you nimbly duck and dodge, juke and jive. The wolf finally gets a turn. No. Delicious. Must feast.
Oh shit.
Your beef.
Okay. 1d20 plus 7 versus your AC.
Oh, fuck.
That's a hit. Although it's only 1d6 plus 2, because unfortunately there are no dudes around to goon you over and drag you to the ground. You take 6 damage, however.
Okay.
And it is your go.
Try it again. Gonna blast this puppet with a bit of frost.
Hey.
Nope. once
Another
again.
sad miss. Sasha.
Okay, first up, minor action. We keeping this aura up so we can get combat advantage on stuff. What does combat advantage do? Is it just an additional +2 to hit? All right.
Yep.
Yeah. So Sasha is gonna rear her bow back once more as 2 little red spirits start flying around the arrow before she releases it.
Okay.
And tries to do a bit of fire damage against this wolf.
Okay.
Ah,
That's an unfortunate mess.
what a shame.
Swish.
Yeah. 11 definitely does not hit.
This bandit. Let's see here. Is gonna surrender. Let's just put an X on him. He's functionally out of the fight, even though he is not deceased. He throws down what would appear to be a belt of throwing knives. It looks like 4 of them. And that is about it. Saoirse, your guy.
Does this guy look like, or do the other bandits look like they are? Upon seeing that, do they look like they would agree with the surrender?
You're not sure they even notice. The storm is heavy
okay.
as fuck. You might not even notice that
Okay,
just
then.
happened.
In that case, if I don't notice, I'm going to first turn to this hoodlum, and you will see as Saoirse's face kind of contorts and shifts until it looks like his fallen friend here, and she'll say, "Oh boy, 2 in 1 night," and hit him with a attempt to throw him off balance.
You
don't need to do that.
You don't need to do
I
that.
don't need to do that, but I wanted to.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Make a bluff check, please.
Technically,
Yeah, that succeeds.
we already have advantage, but
Yeah. He goes a little bit slack-jawed and goes, I fucking wasn't expecting to deal with beasts.
and
A
ooh,
14 against their reflex. That's a hit.
Yes.
woo! And he is knocked back down.
Oh, this poor bastard. Slammed into the dirt.
And
Where'd you
I
shift
can
him?
shift up 1. And
Oh, no, that's you can shift. Okay, cool.
Hacha.
All right, and the secondary attack. Is the secondary attack that much damage? Damn. Yep. Nearly killed him.
Hacha.
Strike is gonna strike. Karen. I mean, that certainly beats his will defense. Let's see here. I'm sure there was a thing for like stages of fear for shaken, etc. Yeah. Oh, this guy's not bloodied yet. Yeah, hit him fast. I believe it's a minor just to intimidate. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, and you continue and you intimidate him because, yeah, he's bloodied now. And yeah, alright, continue. Let's see. As I say, are there stages of fear to targets who are intimidated? I thought it was shaken, then afraid, but I guess not. Alright. Yeah, he throws down his mace into the dirt and begins to unbelt. At which point he chucks down his knives.
Help me up.
Dang.
Very nice.
Could I, as a humble nature cleric, try to get this fucking dog to stand down?
It has a condition that makes that impossible, I'm afraid.
I mean, with a mace.
Well, yeah, you can forcibly stand it right the fuck down.
Perfect.
Assuming you hit.
Assuming I hit. So you see, just I don't.
You assume incorrectly. even with your advantage, that is not going to hit. This thing is harder to hit the AC than... no, it's actually identical to bandits. Never mind. But regardless, you miss.
Yep, I thought as much.
That bandit is out of the fight. In fact, he spends his action sitting down in the fucking dirt next to this one and tucking in underneath their cloak against the storm. Siobhan!
Right. Alright, time to throw him on the ground again.
This fucking poor bastard. It's so it's so rough. At least it's not like fucking 3.5 in Pathfinder where getting up is an RP.
Oh, good. I was going to ask about that.
That's a fail.
Oh.
It's...
You kick him in the leg, but this guy has already been leg swept by you so many times it just hits him dead on in the knee and like from the side on. He just looks at you like, okay, no, beginner children karate is not going to work if you keep doing that over and over again. Fool me 4 times, really shame on me, says the mud golem dressed as a man. At which point he will inform you that he does not approve of how much you've been whipping this dude in the legs and is going to deliver mace to face. And
Mace to
probably
face.
miss. 14 AC?
Nope, I got 16.
Alright, you whip it, but you don't whip it good. And Wolf has multiple target. I don't think anyone's actually done an effective... Sure, what was the effect of your defender aura again, please? Let's see. Okay, then yeah, he's gonna go at you, because you are tanking like a tank does. Look at you fucking go. Let's see here. Are you granting a combat advantage? Oh yeah, you're also no longer dazed, aren't you? 7, no combat advantage. 14, nope. Alright, it misses. Tisrena, there are 2 valid enemies left.
This book keeps trying to take my stick. I mean, my staff. Definitely staff.
Definitely not a stick.
I believe I get a +1 to this from Kierwyn's ability from healing me.
You also have a +2 for it being the aura of swirly bats.
Ooh, it's gonna be roll a 1.
You hit. You did it.
Yeah.
And it go down. It freezes right over with the ray of frost. Give it that cold, cold bitterness. There is a yelp and then there is an icicle. And yeah, I'm just going to leave it there as a functional aura bot for swirly bats.
It's really burly.
Yeah. I had a little scully crossbow. There it is. Yeah, it's dead. Dead! That guy was also dead. Dead! And yeah, Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
One
First
guy
up-
still kicking.
Yep. First up, minor action, keep up the swirly bats because swirly bats are very useful.
Mm-hmm.
And it's time to try a different power on this one here. If the elemental spirits didn't work, maybe the biting swarm will. No, they won't.
It will not. Sasha, can you make up for these failures? No, it's fine. She's already.
How did-
I blame it on the storm. I'm throwing a bunch of arrows in the storm, really.
It's true. You are shooting in a fucking like rain is sideways out here.
So intimidate is just rolling intimidate.
Mm-hmm.
And is that an action?
Minor.
Oh shoot. I take it it's like 5e. You can't do like have a minor action replace your action.
You can.
Oh.
You can't do
Okay,
the same minor action twice, as far as I'm aware, but you can do a minor
In that
action.
case,
in the
I
course of
will
that stand.
use one minor action to become him, and then try to intimidate him by like, you don't want to end up like your friend here, do you?
Terrifying. Yeah. All right. He paces himself. Not you'll be able to tell because he's just mud.
With his own voice.
Yeah. Oh, don't eat me. All right. That is end of combat.
Now then, let's work on getting you off here. I believe that satyr there had a little bit of skill in medicine. You, goat boy, here.
Do you let your biting swarm end?
The danger has passed, and I don't see any more danger, so I will let it pass.
Bonk.
Oh God.
Come, goat boy, get her off the spike.
Off the spike.
Really, goat boy. Oh, it's a standard in combat or as part of a skill challenge. Well, we'll remember that for next time. It's okay. I've been
If he
DM'd
lasts
this
longer
since
than
I
a
was
few days with
19.
me, then I will call him something other than goat boy. Till then, he is goat boy.
I see. How very nice of you. Yes, if you could de-stake me, that would be great.
I would love to.
Yeah, to that end, I will be assisting him in what I can for, I guess, a heal check?
Correct.
What's is a roll of 1?
Or none. Oh no, that's a crit. Yeah.
Oh,
Just
All right. Yeah, you can
take a deep breath.
a
unstake
pro
her.
at removing sticks from people.
Yeah.
You keep this up, I may actually learn what your name is, goat boy. That was good work there.
You probably won't. Names don't get. It just people don't get far in this line of work. You and I both know this. And judging by my abysmal performance today, I don't think I'm gonna get very far myself. I lost my cool back there. I panicked. Didn't manage to land a single hit.
That's fine. My intact organs, thank you.
Oh, that's good. When I keep them intact for as long as possible.
Yes. The other woman appears to be just unconscious. Kira is going to look over the shattered front axle of this carriage and the unconscious driver. I think rest should be done quite shortly. We're a ways out of Torchlight, and if the storm ends before we get there, we're in trouble.
Yes, we'll need to move. Take anything important from the wagons. Let's get rid of the bandits, and then move.
Wait a minute. The bandits did say this was the second strike tonight. Could be possible that somewhere off in the distance they might have horses. Maybe another wagon that's snagged off. Something along those lines. It would be.
I did.
Look,
You're not wrong. I did see
One of-
lights further in the distance, off in the building, in another building.
I'm
Yeah,
still
although by
alive.
this point the storm is now in full. You can't see the outline of that building. You do remember the direction, though.
Be hard pressed to find in the storm, but it was north,
Northeast.
northeast.
That's the guy that surrendered. He might try to lead us into a trap, though. There's certainly more of them.
Sure, like a. Yep. Also, Siobhan, you've been there long enough. You can detect that there were other bear traps in the area, so your party doesn't have to worry about standing on them on the way over. Yeah.
Nice
How is
detects.
it doing?
Yeah, might have. It went nothing but a lark. We grabbed a carriage full of food. Food and much needed supplies. Aya's group. Although she's going to be right pissed at you. You killed a dog. I hate to be you guys right about now. Well, okay, better off than me. I can't feel my ribs. Yeah, can you give me another intimidate? The DC is considerably lower now that they're completely cowed. I was going to make that test against their leader's natural intimidate. I don't think there's a need to, though. Although, let's have a look here. How good is she at intimidate? How scary are you, bitch? Pretty fucking scary. It's statistically possible. No, okay. No, he's right now dealing. He's a man who is dealing with the here and the now. All right, fine. I'll show you where she is. You won't be thanking us. I'd be surprised if she eats your heart. She's fucking crazy. Yeah, all right. It will be a bit of a chain gang of ropes. Kiara is going to hang around behind. You may spend healing surges to get your health up. Also, similarly, I believe the assassin has time to make some poison now.
Is this an extended rest?
It's just a short rest. I don't know how long it takes you to.
One.
Yeah, you can apply it.
Oh, that's what I was asking at the start of the fight.
I was wondering if you had a chance to go creating any, but no, you'd been on a stormy carriage. But like if you're asking whether you just have some and you can just apply it anytime, no issue, then yeah, I guess you have one.
Sure. All right. Yep.
Okay.
I can make one per extended rest.
Okie dokie. Then yeah, you can go for it. All right. Close the turn order there. Because it is a little bit of a skill test time. Thankfully, the DC is incredibly low. You just got to make the journey. You have guides to take you there in the direction, so no navigation is necessary. So, would everybody please kindly give me, let's see here, either a perception or a nature or an athletics?
Okay. So before you all decide, remember, if you have a decent perception, I give you +1 if you're within a few squares of me.
I have +0 for all
I
of
could
them.
give you guys loot. One moment. How could I have forgotten to give you guys loot? That's terrible of me.
Yeah.
28.
Nice.
I mean, I'm here for waifus as I'm trying to already romance the DMPC.
A valiant attempt.
God damn it, I have to play as this character. Don't do that.
No.
Let's
Too
see
late.
here.
Shouldn't have been so cute.
She shouldn't have been an elf.
God damn it.
Settle down there, Headshot.
They actually have literally 0 coin because they don't have any way to spend coin, so carrying it on their person is functionally pointless. It's just weight. It just makes them a target. But they do have a couple of belongings.
Do we have a loot handout?
I believe I've given you a party loot handout. I have not. One second.
We should probably get that.
Doot. There you go.
Yay.
Cool.
There is a potion of healing, 4 arrows of fire. From your cart right now, you can salvage 12 person days of rations. There are 4 maces.
If no one minds, I would like to take those fire arrows.
3 maces, sure. The quality of that mace is questionable at best. On a crit fail, it may be ruined entirely, and it will need a blacksmith to repair it.
Nobody minds me taking the fire arrows, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that probably would be good for you.
20 daggers.
Yeah.
and 2 pouches of chewing tobacco.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else uses arrows, so I'm just gonna nab those.
Go right ahead.
I would absolutely like to have some of the chewing tobacco.
And also 1 malachite shard necklace worth 35 gold pieces.
Pretty.
If you'd like to put 35 GP into gems, that's probably just the easiest way to handle that.
Sounds good. Okay, we not.
Interesting.
I can't.
There you go, all players. Of course. Feel it
Too
pulse.
late.
You feel your veins pulse in response.
It does
35
like to run
BP
through your
to
veins,
gems.
you know.
Yeah. Let's see here. It is.
That's a lot of daggers.
Like most of these dudes carried like 4 or 5 daggers.
They're ready to throw.
Yep. Let's see here. Oh, Kiara's also going to ask that you leave behind one of these bandits so they have some brute fucking labor. They're sure you don't mind what happens to them in the end.
Sounds fair.
Sweet.
Couldn't care less about them.
He gives you very nervous looks as he is handed over to the knight. Please, no such thing as murder. Unless he gives me trouble.
He was a bandit.
no, I
he
mean,
gave up his life in doing it anyway.
No, I mean I'm the closest thing to the law. At least until we reach Torchlight. Which means I have the right to execute him if he messes with me, isn't that right? And she'll stare at this muddy fucking bandit who will shiver and nod.
Oh, he best be
Wonderful.
on his best behavior then.
Okay then. Yeah, so perceptions, they're very good. Most of you guys went perceptions. No athletics, I'm so disappointed.
Let's see, what is my athletics?
There's one particularly
Ah,
beefy
0.
character.
You watch Kiara like bodily lift a huge fucking barrel.
I'll give her a small clap. Quite a show of strength.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, we best be off. No
Yeah.
sense wasting time and all that.
Yeah, with that effort, none of you are exhausted by the time you make it to the broken barracks. And more importantly, you can see that this building is inhabited by the signs of warm, glowing light. Let me just check that. There. And there is a figure trapped in a gibbet. The front portion of it appears to be smashed, but they can't get out all the way. They are sort of sat down flat, their legs hanging uselessly out the front of this smashed up gibbet. It is pissing it down with rain, and they've got nothing on but a cloak and some very, very torn clothing. There is evidence of blood having dripped down the front of her face, and her head is rested against the bars as you all approach. They'll nod at the building itself. By this point, like, the chill has set in. They are soaked. They are muddy. They have spent more time in the dirt than any of you guys, and presumably spent quite a while waiting out in the rain in the first place. You can see by this point they are looking feverish and sick, but they will, between them, nod towards the broken barracks. 2 buildings in the you'll indicate the leftmost building. That doorway isn't trapped. other one is.
Who's then the cage?
We didn't get our turn with her, but it looks like she must have just pissed them off.
Should I get her out before we start killing?
No, leave her in there for now, deal with the bandits first, and then get her out. She's safer in the cage than if she is free with the bandits.
I mean, I can get her away from the bandits. I'm going to, as Saoirse sees Kierwyn approaching the cage, she will take the form of one of the bandits and put a hand on Kierwyn's shoulder and kind of indicate to her that she should pretend like she's a prisoner, perhaps?
Nope.
I don't know if they're looking.
The weather is complete garbage. This place looks like it's abandoned apart from the glow of firelight inside. There is no one out here. I can't express how shit this storm is. It would be insane for anyone to be waiting out here for no reason.
Shit, in that case, I'm just going in.
Can I
With
make before you do that, can I make a perception roll to see if like there's any people on watch like up here in the rafters for people that might be approaching?
Yeah, sure. Perception test is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah. 16.
You do not detect any like faces peeking out of the windows in this middle of this storm.
Okay. I also made an insight check earlier for the guy saying about the entrances being trapped or not. Does it seem like he's telling the truth about this entrance being not trapped?
Seems to be genuine, yes.
Alright.
As me and Kierwyn approach, does she seem completely out of it?
Her head is like rested forward against the gate. You can see shoulders rising and falling with breath, although it's quite fast breathing. No doubt she's getting ill being out here in this weather.
Yeah, the cold. Still, the breathing's a good sign. I've seen my fair share. You said the front was kind of broken open.
Oh no, it's like very broken. It'd just be very hard for her to. In fact, no, I suppose no, it wouldn't be hard for her to get out, and yet she hasn't.
Is it broken enough to pull her out easily without rubbing against the edges, or is the door still functional despite the break?
The door is functional, and it looks like you could get her out. Except now that you are close enough, you can see that her legs are quite smashed up.
Yeesh. She will need some help.
Yep. You can see up close. She has quite familiarly canine features. They appear to be white wolf's ears, quite high.
She's kind of like you.
Spread, although her, completely covered in mud and bedraggled. She has a very large, quite extra poofy tail. Although it is obviously, limp at her side.
And is the door locked?
It is, but only latch locked outside.
Oh, okay.
She hasn't. She could probably, if she could get the leverage.
Yeah, if she
the
wasn't
latch herself, but
rather
she can't.
broken.
Yeah, she slumps forward quite awkwardly before waking from whatever day she's in. Starts slapping at your hands, going, "No, fucking kill all of you!"
Wrong group.
And she'll look between you and this person who appears to be a bandit.
The rest of me won't, but my face will kind of shift back to a normal thing, and then back to bandit. You're not dreaming.
She shudders. She visibly shudders and recoils a little. Or attempts to recoil.
Look, I'm still not used to this whole thing. I was trying to show her that I'm not, bandit. Not
you
here
guys
to
had better
use
get
her.
the fuck out of here before you're killed. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't look to be in pain at all, despite the fact that her legs are quite smashed. And you notice as well that her tail is hanging limp when you lift
This is
her.
a risk. That's some kind of poison, perhaps. Oh,
Yeah, she'll look
that's worse.
visibly distressed, despite, her taunt legs not doing anything. And she'll let out a soft sigh. They hit me really hard. It was a bitch with a club. Back.
Hey.
Yeah, she's
It's nothing that
she's
can't be done and turned to
about as
her.
heavy as a sack of potatoes. There is no such place.
I'm going to take one of the bandits' cloaks and use it like a blanket.
Sure, you toss the completely drenched cloak over her. There's no protecting anyone from this weather. It's miserable.
That's fair.
I can certainly try. Let me look her over. How badly are you hurt?
I don't think this tail's ever wagging again.
Hey, okay. Any lacerations?
Not I can tell. Might as well. I think there's a shattered bone coming out through my leg underneath my pants, but I can't even tell.
Right. Let's look that over before I do any healing.
I'm sure you can tug a boot free. Unfortunately, she can't help you much as far as foot motion is concerned, but you can sort of drag it free. And yeah, you can see that her shin bones come out.
First of all, put that back in its right place, bandage it up, and give it a little splint. I'm sure there are plenty of sticks lying around, and I do have bandages on me.
They're utterly filthy, but yes.
But that's fine. That's what the magic afterwards comes from. This is going to be very painful for her.
That's what you would think. She can't feel her legs. So
well.
she just watches you with detached discomfort as you push a bone in. It's a horrible noise that you can hear over the storm.
I need to warn you. This is going to hurt. A lot.
No, it isn't. I wish it would.
Oh no, this is. You're gonna start feeling down there again.
She shrugs and shakes her head. No, she is not feeling anything down there.
Okay, then that is that's much worse than I anticipated.
Not
They're
even
never
the divines.
gonna wag again.
Not even the divines can heal such injuries.
Easily.
We need a restoration.
How many diamonds?
Hey, don't
you
be
got?
like that. There's got to be something.
Either way, that's neither here nor now. Here nor then. For now, take her along. Bandits, where did you get the haul and where did you put it?
They will look at you like you're an idiot and look towards the building, the inside building that's not a pissing storm.
I was hoping to be in some other place rather than where you just eat. Perfect, great.
Where the fuck else you keep food?
I more meant the wagon and the horses.
Food.
They ate them.
Great.
Well, not yet, hopefully, greedy cunts.
And to be fair, horse does taste pretty good.
Fuck, I ain't eaten meat in months.
Well, hopefully we'll get you out of here and get to have a decent meal again.
Sure, before we're fucking hung.
course, your last meal.
Gives you a smile that's barely teeth.
Return.
Wasting a last meal of meat on bandits.
Enough digging around. Let's get on with this and get what we came for. The storm isn't lessening. And if it is lessening, then we're in deeper trouble.
Somehow, I don't think we can take on an entire bandit garrison.
Fuck, you sure you could? It's like, what, 10 lads?
Yeah.
Couple strong people like you. Hey, if you're lucky, they're in 2 groups. He will gesture at the 2 houses. What, you beat up a couple of us raggedy old bitches and you're going to run scared? I don't have fun getting to the town before the goblins creep up from the dark.
We have to do this, Menëlaos.
God.
It's our only choice.
I'm going to pick up Mayhew. They're over my back again. All right,
Yep,
let's
there's
get
the
you
potato
inside.
sack.
Let's get you inside. In your state, you'll just freeze to death in this weather.
I'll take my chance with the weather than the bandits, if that's okay with you.
No, don't
You
worry.
can
We're
see the
killing them
tears.
all.
Hey. We can't leave until we've done to that lady what she did to you. If not worse.
She gives you a very sharpy toothed smirk, but you can see that she's like eyes are halfway clouded now with fever.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Hmm.
I'm going for the
Okay.
door at this point.
Wait, before you do so, so this building looks like it has just one big open thing here, right? Like I could go possibly with athletics or not with acrobatics and stealth, try and make my way over and get a vantage point for shooting down at them.
At best guess, this is all one building, and there is a doorway up on this second floor that then transfers across to this one over here.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
that's why I'm pointing to like this thing here that looks like it's kind of fallen, and I can try and use acrobatics to make my way over this way.
Oh God, we're so dumb. We could have grabbed those bear traps.
It's possible, yes. You could make the attempt. I will warn you that it's storming like a motherfucker.
Hmm. True.
Oh,
True.
we did trigger 2 of them, so we can grab those, no problem. 3.
I mean, you don't have the time to set a bear trap. I mean, sure, Kiara will collect any useful shit while she's back there, but
Fair point.
yeah, I don't think there's a realistic way for you to use a bear trap in combat. It's not exactly a quick or
Not in
easy job.
combat.
I mean, we could
Hey
stick
guys,
one,
can you
stick
walk
one
into
right
this
outside
narrow
the door.
corridor so you can fall in our traps?
No, just
Thank
punch him with
you.
it.
Punch him with the. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Give it to your monk. She can use it as a monk weapon and fucking punch him with bear traps.
Oh,
God.
fucking God.
All right.
Well, if you're gonna make for the door, I'm gonna make for a stealth check to hide somewhat behind this thing here.
Okay.
Hide someone in its shadow, at least, so I can try and get some advantage to this combat starting.
Sure.
Watcha! I
I'm-
fade
You're the
into
knight.
shadow.
I'm gonna hide, like, with my back to this corner behind the post outside the door.
Sure. Tell you what, you guys get a map in a moment, if you will bear but with me. That goes
Now,
over.
he did say the left door was the one that's not trapped, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure we aren't beansing ourselves here.
That would be amazing. You just guys forget your left from your right. There you go.
All right. Gonna be, yeah, right here on the door.
Oh, let me join in the breaking of the door because I want to get shot.
Yeah, you and I are gonna do the fucking tactical breach here. All right. 3, 2, 1, now. Crap.
Okay, so there's a May here. All right. You kick in the door. Kapooch. Just wave there.
Avant! Charge in.
Sure, these guys all count as surprised.
Do.
Wow.
Let me grab on my bandit sheets. How good are these dudes? What's their initiative like? Oh, yeah, okay, no, they don't have 5 initiative. I was like, that's so gotta be wrong, and it is wrong. That's fine. Let's see here. They're more like mooks, you see. Let's see here. We've got 4 mooks. So 20. Just
Mooks, you say?
flat. Yeah, I do say.
I like how your initiative is still Garblefranc.
This
God,
is how
it's
it's
an
gonna
old
be.
old token copy. I will look at the main token in a moment.
Yeah. Also,
to make
also
sure
my
that doesn't regularly
you might want to
happen.
adjust my dark vision down to low light on the main as well.
Bugger shit. Who have you been get? Okay, yes. Toot. Let's check everyone's viz. Low light. Low light.
Oh, I have dark vision.
Oh no, yours was dark. God. Alright. Low light. Low light. Actual dark vision on the drow. Or dusk elf, quote unquote.
Well, I don't have dark vision. I'm not the dusk
Oh, no,
elf.
you do.
No, I only get half. Oh,
There you are.
is that what
Yeah.
what's up? I thought
Have
low
you
light
got dim vid? Have you got low light vision or have you got dark vision?
I got low light.
Then that's what that
Only
should look
drow
like.
get dark vision. I think.
And dwarves.
Oh, I thought low light was the amount that I had in that last bit. Because
If you had that, then you had actual dark vision on, which is not correct.
oh, well, my bad then. I thought that was correct.
Don't worry, it happens. 1, 2, 3. 17. 16. 10. Descending. I think that's everyone on. Regular vision would probably just see the square they're on, and then they'd see like determinate light sources. That's why torches exist. Although I would probably still just teleplay. I would probably still just give someone the 60-0 dim light vision and just tell them that they can't actually see anything in that because walking around in actual blindness sucks in game.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see here. Is that everybody? Has everybody rolled their thing? Are they all on the thing? It would seem to be so. All right, Tisrena.
Okay, hit me. I'm going to move over to here, try and get a good look. See all these fuckers in front of me, and I'm going to do. Let me get the. So remind me, area burst is, say, if I was to pick it in this square, area burst 1 would be all
Every
these
adjacent
squares.
squares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
three by
adjacent
three.
square. So yeah,
Nope.
that'd be an area burst 1.
They are in fact specially placed so you can't hit more than
God
2 at once.
Damn it, Scout. Okay, that does change it then. I'm going to just Ray of Frost this one.
Yeah, just wait for
Sure.
them all to gang up on our 2 here, and then you can just area burst it.
This right here, this combination of having quote unquote 4 squares between 3 guys, these 4 squares here, is the common D&D 4e placement for creatures. that is the standard placement, and it's so that you can only ever hit 2 dudes.
Oh,
Sorry, Snippy.
Okay, so could you give me another attack, and let's see if you beat the Satyr's Fortitude as you shoot him in the asshole with Frost.
Oh, great.
Does 16 beat your Fortitude?
Well,
just shoves
I'm
a
afraid it does.
just shoves an ice cube right up there.
All right, you receive an ice cube up the pooper for it would appear to be 7 damage, and you are slowed until the end of your next turn.
No.
Please
What a
to be
great start.
careful before shooting with friends in front of you.
Ah! God.
Yeah, good, strong play. All right, I'm all about it. All right, Dr. Stabber, you're up.
What are the? You can't end movement on somebody else's spot, right?
Correct. There's not 5e, so you can't just like move, shoot, and continue moving. You move and then you act.
So she will pop out and hopefully have better luck with shooting through the friend group.
I'm waiting for another one now with bated breath for both of the strikers to like, for the controller and the striker to immediately ass blast the healer and the tank.
No, it's just both of the healers. I'm also a healer.
Oh yeah, right.
Come on, right at the tailpipe.
Okay,
Let's go.
and we will boop.
Oh, I saw
boop,
that fucking red there for a second.
Boop.
He panicked.
And that is this
Okay.
guy, or front guy, back guy, side guy.
Okay, presumably in that order, please, as well. Always
Yep.
be sure. Before you roll the attacks, tell me the order of the things. Just
Okay.
common courtesy. Let's see here.
Yep.
So, forward guy, back guy, side guy. All right, you kill forward guy and side guy immediately.
Nice.
They
Yes, they give
die
a
as
sharpie
minions.
sharp to the face.
do. They do. They literally each consume a shuriken. Thack, thack. And they drop dead.
And assumedly that does not hit back guy.
No, back guy will swat that out of the air with their mace.
And then, can I take free actions whenever on my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, as my free action, I will stow the shurikens and pull out my
Kusarigama.
kusarigama.
Sure thing, Dr. Stepper. The 1d8 bonus is once per turn. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Karen.
Time to charge headlong into the middle of the enemy.
I will.
Oh, whoa. And let's give this guy, I don't know. I don't want this guy moving around. I'm going to give him a wave of fatigue. So he's going to, assuming I hit, be slowed. And whack.
That's a good fucking whack. And they are slowed.
Yes, he is slowed until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And that's me.
Some little shoe icon. I'm sure there's a shoe in here somewhere. Oh no, there is a snail. Oh no.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, also Menëlaos has snail.
Come on, scum. Face me.
Siobhan.
All right. I guess I move up.
I guess you do.
It's not really. It's pretty much as far as I can go.
Yep. You can turn a standard into another movement. Or you can, I don't know, do you have shuriken? You're a monk.
Well,
You should get some shuriken.
probably.
All right. Yeah, you gonna take another move, or is that it then?
I guess I'll take another move.
Okay, cool. While you do that, these bandits, they are all surprised this round. Sucks to be them. Pretty sure surprise is a myth first.
Good.
Yeah, can't take actions other than 3. Cool. Sasha, hit you.
Yeah, it me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. So, what is the penalty for shooting in low light?
If you have low light vision, there isn't one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
It is not pitch black out here.
All right then.
In fact, there is a source of light. This is a warm stove on which appears to be like a sealed container that they're probably roasting some kind of food in.
Okay. Well then, let us try and dispatch a mook up there
Sure.
with a elemental spirit of fire.
Fire! Oh yeah, he dead. You hit him and he does that fallout
Toasty.
burn to ash.
Ooh.
Powder.
Let's see here. I have a minor. What can I do with the minor action? Let's find out. Nothing
If you'd
else.
only moved
I
2
know, I
squares, you
walked,
could have
yeah.
stealthed, but alas.
I need to move more than 2 squares though to get in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Oh well. Oh well.
It's fine. Alright. Bandit can't get the 10. Bandit can't get the 10. In fact, yeah, that is the
God.
only alive minion already left. Menëlaos.
Oh, this is great. I kick down the door, and as I triumphantly try to
Someone
run
shoves an
into the
ice
room,
cube right up your pooper, and now you're moving
Exactly.
real awkwardly.
So I just kind of sit there, rub my ass, and pop my second wind. Like, what the fuck? Ow! Which way you shoot?
You do still have normal actions. Oh, you're taking a second wind, is that? Sure.
Taking a second wind is that, because I can't just swap to my sling and start slinging people in the same turn.
Alrighty then. Tisrena.
Okay, so I get behind Snippy and fire again.
Oh god!
Do
Gonna
it.
shoot
You
my-
won't.
Oh yeah, it's also the end of your turn. You are now no longer slowed. Your bunghole has warmed up. The ice melts. You're feeling a lot cleaner, actually. Refreshing.
Okay.
In fact,
Okay.
considering the mud in this storm, your asshole is now probably the cleanest part of you.
Good to know. I'm writing them down.
I'm going
Sparkling.
to take a shot of Rare Frost at the one next to Kierwyn.
Sure.
Burn beans it.
I mean, you don't beans it, but yeah, miss. Or, well, it hits them, and you can see it just like freezes a portion of their soaked cloak, which they'll just shake off. These guys aren't drenched through like everyone, but it looks like they're wearing their clothes and to dry them.
Yeah, you saw the juice on Snippy, that's the problem.
Yeah, you spent your real good one on he asshole. Alright, Dr. Stabbo, you're up again.
Oh. Shoop. And spin goes the hammer and
The hammer, do nothing.
whiff goes the hammer end.
Yeah, and no special if you don't get the initial hit.
No,
Kieran.
no stable.
All right. Let's continue to wail on this idiot. Let's see. He's still slowed. I want him to continue to be slowed and stay right here with me. So, more
Sure.
waves of fatigue. Assuming I
Okey-dokey.
hit, which I think I do.
A 15? No.
Really?
Wait, does slow CA? No, it does not. So no, 15 does not hit.
Ooh. All right then.
Yeah, they're garbage stats now by experience. They have a lower reflex than their AC, and their fort and will suck. But their AC itself is quite reasonable.
All right, I thought they had a 14, but
No,
that's a shame. All right, well,
shit.
he's no longer
Even the mooks don't have 14. They have higher than 14.
We just had combat advantage all the time in that last fight. That's why
Yes.
our 14s were hitting.
You know,
Correct.
that's fair.
That's why I checked. Does this guy give you CA? Because otherwise, it's not gonna. Siobhan.
All right. Well, it's time to do my trip thing again.
Oh boy.
Kick his ass.
This is kind of broken.
It's really
it's a
good.
lot of bullying.
That is your job. Luckily, for the most part, once mobs that you go up against start hitting level 3 and higher, like skirmishers and etc., like different kinds of monster stat blocks will also exist for different kinds of roles. Like bandits primarily are skirmishers, but brutes are like HP stacks that are quite hard to do fortitude shit to.
Yes.
And then a monk starts like beating them, and it's just getting donk noises and nothing happens.
Anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for that whip kick.
Oh,
Whacha!
10 damage.
This isn't one of those times.
10 damage. He eats shit.
And
Oh,
switch
crap.
places.
Didn't
You
even
can
need the
switch.
crit.
I think at first I got to move him with 3 blows.
Sure, and then you can do that.
Yeah.
Cool. And also another 5. Ow, 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 ow. Punch, 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 whap, slide. It's a fantastic maneuver to like watch someone get sweep the leg, and then she just comes down, does that like machine gun of punches down into their chest a few times. It makes these very visceral impacts over and over, and then they are kicked across the room. And these guys get to finally act. Hooray! This guy is slowed. He can't really
No,
shift.
he's not slowed anymore.
Oh no, he's not slowed. That ended.
I missed.
He can shift. You can't really go to anywhere totally useful. But also now that you guys are all in this room, I'll properly describe it to you. So, as expected, this is a 2-story building. The centermost point of it is like clear to the rooftop all the way. However, you can see there's like dripping rain from like holes in the roof that's ending up in places, particularly where this wood is, which qualifies as difficult terrain. You have a staircase leading up that wraps around across the balcony. There is no railing on the balcony. And underneath the balcony is a carriage, like a wagon, is pressed up against this wall here in the corner. And there are crates of food stuff. It takes up a lot of space, but obviously I can't draw 2 levels correctly, so you'll just have to believe me that it's under this balcony.
I believe.
We, with our top-down view, can't see it. Technically, this chest is also under the balcony, but, you know, it's got loot in it, which is valuable, so I had to make it clear that it existed.
It deserves existing.
Yes, exactly. I can't, at the same time, like, I did originally have it like that, but it didn't look right. So it's just there.
It's just there.
Yep. Let us see here. But yeah, let's give you motherfucker the
me.
bonk. Yeah, we'll come at you, and we'll come at you strong.
That'll
Really
hit.
strong. I fucking
Strong
I will
indeed.
continue to consistently hit with 1d20 plus 4. Again, I want to add that it's like you guys aren't up against even that challenging of a fight. It's just keep.
Bandits
I
bring
just
their A game.
roll. I just roll real good. These guys have a desperation of starvation, and they hit like little bitches because, again, they haven't eaten meat for like months. They're in terrible condition. They're just desperate.
Just lift this guy by his collar. Tell him he needs to use Wheaties.
Yep, you are dazed though.
Ow.
And then this bandit's going to get up off the ground. He feels the pain of his companions who have all suffered similar fates. and is going to shift 5 feet away from you so that you can't oppie him. Oh, no, he can't. That was all of his movement. He doesn't have that special ability. That's someone else. He's just going to try and hit you with a mace instead. I miss. And I believe it still spends the encounter even if you miss. Yep, it does. Wah, wah. Sasha, it's your go.
It is my go. So is it a minor action to try and stealth, or is it an actual action?
It is a minor action at the end of your move action. No, it's not even a minor action. It's part of your move action if you only move 2 squares.
Okay. So I
But
will
you
According
do
to this-
have to at least move those 2 if you've been seen and you're stood in a place. You don't just become invisible again unless you have a special effect.
Okay, well, I will move over. So it's up to 2 squares. I can do 1 square and do this thing, yes?
Yep.
Alright, so I will use a move action to go over 1, stealth myself here real quick.
So
Hopefully.
you actually need to be behind cover for that torch. So like if you pop behind the door, for example, like if you just go like doot, press up
well,
in
then
there.
I guess I will ignore that, since that'll just
Also,
kind of be weird to do.
You've got
You
a bit
can-
of take that area.
according to this, you can move more than 2 squares. You just get a -5 if you move
Sorry,
more than
yes.
2,
You're correct.
Yeah.
or -10 if you're running.
Oh well. I guess I'll just mostly ignore that here. Shift over 5 feet, and we're gonna make an attack against this one up here.
Sure. He does have some concealment against you because he has not walked up to the very edge of it, and he's a floor above.
Okay,
Don't score 2 AC.
that is fine. As Sasha draws back her bow, and a lot of spirits with tiny mouths just start clawing itself around the arrow as she releases it to try and hit the guy.
All right, that swarm bites, and he gets a -2 to his attacks. Owie.
Mm-hmm.
Put that on there. God, at least I don't have to do stickers as a DM. Like, that's one thing. Like, 4E, because there are so many of these effects, you have like little tokens and stickers like a fucking actual war game, which just can be quite annoying.
Yeah, sorry, Scout, but I'm going to have a lot of effects since
Yes,
I am
exactly.
a controller.
So thankfully, I can in fact do the thing.
Yeah, that's it for me.
He thought that was a dick move, and apparently realizes concealment ain't going to help much, and is going to walk up to the edge of the balcony. Which no one tell him that that's a questionable idea with other controllers in the party who can move him, and is going to shoot you. Take that, you bitch.
All right, well, I mean, he gets my S2 for it.
Let's see. 20 plus. Oh, God, that dagger throw is actually +6. I mean, the damage is garbage, but that becomes +4. 16 to hit?
Against my AC?
Yep.
Yes, that will hit, I believe. Let me just check. Yep.
4 damage. Shunk.
It's consistency.
Well, I mean, these traits keep working like this. I'm fine with this. I did nearly double his damage that he did to me.
Yep. All right, the one surviving mook is going to DFA.
Oh yeah.
All right, buddy.
Oh, snap.
Let's see here. I'm going to bother with the roll. He's going to end this attack prone. Sailor V. But he gets a +2 power bonus to damage. No, literally, I was like, I don't want to roll on that one, and he dies. I'm just gonna default to him landing prone. 1d20 plus.
I believe in you, Mook. Let's go.
I mean, he gets the combat. I mean, this isn't a bad attack. All right, 1d20 plus it. Okay. Oh, right, he's a minion. It's just default 4, so just is 6. All right, you take 6 damage. I mean, it's good. That's as good as that dude can ever deal.
Yeah, he's done
He did
infinitely
it.
more
He did
damage
it
than the other
cool.
minions.
Yeah, the dead ones, he's very successful. So yeah, 6 damage on Siobhan. Assuming Pets is listening.
No.
Beats.
Hats!
I'm here. What?
You took 6 damage.
There's this whole cool narrative sequence where this dude like jumped up off a ledge and just barreled you to the ground. It was great.
Flying Death Strike.
Fucking God.
Power of the cult.
Sorry.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I hit something.
I'm so
Please
proud
tell
of
me
you.
you hit,
Congrats.
although presumably it's this guy.
I mean, there's
Well,
no
he
other target
can
for
go
him to
down
hit.
there.
Yeah. Alright.
Smack him over the fucking head with a mace.
Next time you or an ally attacks the target before the end of your next turn, they get a +1 power bonus to the attack. Nice. And take 8 damage. And doot.
I'm done.
Actually, even put numbers on top of those tokens is weird. Like, I've always used that thing for advantage because a little bullseye. I've never had to put a number on the bullseye.
Yeah.
It is.
Weird. Tisrena,
Okay. When
your
I
chosen
move
bussy is found on new target.
the urge to run up there and try and target it again. But I'm gonna gently place the staff onto the ground, let it sort of hang there, chance a few moments, and then hopefully this will work. Another ray of frost to the one next to Snippy.
I was so hoping for another one. Even though he's not in the firing line anymore, I still wanted it to just happen.
I was kind of hoping you'd make this guy just walk off the edge.
I was kind of hoping that too.
That would have been funny. Yes, I will remember that for the height.
Yeah. It's only 1 story up, so it's only like I think like a D6.
Is that the same in this edition? Like D6 per 10 feet?
No.
It's not. No.
I think it's like a D10 or something. It's substantially
Is
more.
that- That makes sense. Fallen damage 40.
I mean, hey, falling.
It is a
damage
D10
damage,
per
so-
10 feet. To a maximum of 50 D10.
Wow.
Or a fall of 500 feet or more.
Yes.
Okay, I will remember that then.
500 feet to hit terminal seems odd.
It's actually 700 feet to hit terminal.
Yeah, but they apparently cap it out at 500 anyway, so
Yeah, I
before you
mean-
even hit terminal.
Fucking every other edition caps it out at 200, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Although
see.
5e is 500 feet is how far you fall in a round.
Yeah,
Mhm.
gravity's just faster or something. I don't know.
Yeet.
Gravity's faster in the Forgotten Realms. I forgot about that. It's
Just
not
like
stronger,
fire
it's just
burns
faster
faster in
gravity.
Iona, you know? It's just a
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
exactly.
All right.
Gravity.
So, Dr. Stabber, balls in your court. It's a very pointy wall.
Haha. Will be Dr. Slammo first.
You can, what, slam jam him?
Try
Wanna leave it
again.
up
It
and
didn't
slam
work
it
the
down
first
now?
time, but it has worked before.
Yeah, you've proven it's an effective strategy, just not in this case.
Not
Their
against
reflex
this guy.
defense-
This
their
guy's like,
reflex-
he's got memories of his ancestors, the previous guys who got their butts
Yeah,
kicked.
everyone else who's had the wits knocked out of them had them knocked into him, actually, over a distance. A nice try there. Karen.
Just gonna look at the 2 dead people next to me and say, sit the fuck down or I'll cut you open like a fish. Oh no.
We know a beast far scarier than you, fucking dog witch.
Alright.
Adorable when she says it.
Well, that's a standard
It was
action.
cold outside, so you've got like a little tickly throat cough. Oh, adorable. Siobhan.
All right. I'm going to do something different. Okay, so that bandit down there. "17 versus Will."
Their will defense? Oh yeah, you fucking annihilate.
All right, so he's moved up 1 square, so he's next to this guy. Let's go with the one. Yep, there we go. And now he's going to make a melee attack against that guy with a +3.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow. Oh no, he has combat advantage on them. Jeez. 6 plus 7.
And
Right,
even
this
if
guy
he
was
misses,
using
you can
attack.
just flurry of blows the other dude to kill him.
Yeah. He does miss, so
Fair
Yeah.
blows.
We're gonna flurry of blows the other guy. Or the
oh wait,
first
you
guy
don't.
even.
I think you could just knock him unconscious actually with that damage anyway.
Oh. Oh no.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You hit him and he
Yeah,
slides.
Then I'll flurry of blows the other guy.
His own fist limply like waves out in the direction that you directed him.
Oh, man.
And yeah, then this guy
Yeah,
is deceased by flurry.
Pets, you should
Then I'm-
backflip up here.
Well, since I'm already using that one, I might as well use this one. The movement technique.
Hell yeah.
Then,
You move your speed plus 2.
yep, is that enough to... Should I make an acrobatics check
I
to get
will
up there?
need an acrobatics to actually go upwards a height without losing all your speed. So it's really, really dramatic and calls you backflip, except you come immediately short and then land on the ground.
Oh.
It's a real cool backflip, though. It's just you can't do a 10-foot backflip from a standing position immediately. It's just you're not quite that monk yet.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
that's
what I get for
correction. You
rolling
actually
2.
did successfully do a 10-foot standing backflip. It just only moved 5 feet of distance.
I get up the rest of the way with the rest of my movement? Or...
No. You can with the rest of your movement, you can go like this far towards the stairs and be next to this dude.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
But yeah, you basically just did an awesome Power Rangers backflip 5 feet, didn't make it up onto the ledge, and then just had enough movement to scamper up to another guy.
Sounds
It was a
good.
real valiant attempt, though. This guy is now 3 flanked, but that's not uber flanked.
No, he'll be uber flanked in a second here.
He's slowed by ice as well, so he can't shift away as I say no you.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Or is he slowed by ice? Oh yeah, he is. He did get it this turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although that used up that targeting, didn't it?
Yeah, that did.
Alright. He's fucked, but their boss, quote unquote, is far scarier than you, weirdos.
Come on, hit me.
Alright. 3 plus 4.
We're getting combat advantage. I'll hit.
Alright.
Does he get
5 damage.
bonus damage from me having combat advantage, or is that only
you're right,
flanking?
yes. Nope, yeah, it's combat advantage. 1d6 extra. 2 more.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
That's his turn. Sasha.
Okay. So I can shoot then move a full thing, right? I can't.
Mhm.
Okay. All right then. I shall do as I did before to this guy up on the railing, and shoot a biting swarm at him.
That is a
I
miss.
believe this is. Let me just count out something here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's just out of range for it. Do I want to use my elven accuracy? Because we're probably just going to go into another fight right after this. So
I remember,
no.
short rest is just 5
Again,
minutes.
a short rest.
So...
And this is yeah.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
in fact do just like encounter powers aren't called encounter powers, and it's super easy to just go from encounter to encounter. You should generally smoke them if you got them.
All right then. I will use that encounter power to reshoot that shot and hit this time.
Yeah. And he gets that penalty again.
And then I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 off to this corner.
Cool.
Make it a little bit harder for him to hit me.
Yeah, that does actually. That's in this long range for throwing daggers now. So he's going to move over to here and yeet a dagger at. You can't shout "hit me" to ones who aren't even in melee with you. Your aura isn't reaching him, so he's going to pick you or the
I
monk.
mean, I can shout it.
You. It's fine. He's shooting at you anyway, or throwing at you. And he still gets that delicious combat advantage.
You do.
20 plus 8.
It just cancelled out because of the penalty.
6. Yeah.
Doesn't
23.
matter though.
Cool.
1d4 plus 3 plus 1d6. 8 damage.
Or actually, wait, no, he's not. I'm not granting combat advantage. That ended on that dude's turn.
Okay, he still hits, but take off
Just
2.
6.
So you take 6
Yep.
damage.
And he can have 5 damage.
Blam! A little radiant bolt squirts out on him as well in response.
And in addition to that,
Oh
boom.
no.
I'm bloodied. All enemies within 5 grant combat advantage, which means this guy grants combat advantage.
Nice.
So what you're telling me is you don't want to be healed right now.
No, now I do.
Okay.
That just triggers the moment I am bloodied.
Yeah, now
Yep.
you can heal her up and now she can get blade again.
Well, yeah,
Well,
that's an
gonna
encounter
find
ability, but yeah.
fortune,
There's an encounter.
Okay.
Give myself a +1 to this attack, and with my bonus action, heal you. I don't think I hit him with a 13. No, wait. 13, 14.
12,
Nah, that's still
14, 15.
But you do get healed.
Yeah, that'd be 15 because you have combat advantage since you're flanking.
And also, yeah.
Take 12
So
hit points.
15 to hit this bandit.
Just one off.
Exactly. You get chain. Equivalent to chain.
Mm.
Next turn.
But yeah, a healing surge plus 5
Yep.
for Papa. Tisrena.
Let me just quickly check. Da-da-da. Okay. Be a day, come down.
Good luck with your will check, my dude.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah!
Wait,
good luck trying to
combat
find
advantage.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, alright, he's wrenched. Thump, roll me a d10 as you make him literally pitch himself off the fucking balcony.
Oh,
landed on the bed, so it was a little bit softer.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he just landed on he didn't land on someone's weapon hidden under their pillow. He just fucking thumps into a bedrock. Ow. And I think that brings his movement to a stop. He doesn't get slid the extra. It's not quite like the Lord of the Rings Gandalf fight throw around and they just start sliding wildly around the room. He just instead moves towards you and then fucking throws himself off the side by mistake.
Can we make that a paragon feat, though? Please.
Yeah, totally. I'll let you. I'd like a feat that is like a
Swish.
slides, pushes, and pulls that would otherwise end the target's movement early continue to their full distance.
Whee!
Just to slide them around like Gandalf. All right, Dr.
It's a
Stabbo.
fun power though. That's cool.
Yeah.
Right, maybe this guy's friend will be more susceptible to slamming.
All right, you come at him with the slam and the jam.
Oh
And,
man.
yeah,
Combat
that is a hit.
Perhaps.
It's a hit anyway. Their reflex is not as good as their AC.
Yeah.
Haha. And then also I will smackle him extra hard with that one and do 7 extra damage.
You make him extra deceased.
Ho ho.
Nice.
Thump chunk, and he ruins a perfectly good bedroll.
And I cannot move within 2 squares of this guy, but I will swap up here.
Cool. Kierwyn.
All right. Unfortunately, I can't intimidate a guy again if I fail. So instead, I'm going to give this guy the flat of the blade. Bonk. 17 to hit for 7 damage.
Yep. Still kicking.
Well, that's unfortunate for him. All right. All right, monk. Punch him in the taint 20 times.
Yeah.
He's already dead.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna knock him down.
I have to find my favorite kung fu movie again because it has like literally the perfect emotion for the sweep the leg and then punch someone a shit ton of times as they're going down to the ground. Because Donnie Yen moves like he is CG. That's the fail there. Oh wait, CA, yeah, makes that hit.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
He takes 5 as prone, and that drops him exactly to 0. Thump clunk.
Alright.
I still shift him over to.
Gonna pop my.
I'm.
Thump, 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 thump. Alright, yeah, you gave us a go in.
And shift him under Kierwyn's foot boot.
Alright, here.
Brutal.
Jibin, you can get back to full HP. I'm gonna go pick up Pupper, pull her inside.
Alright, so now it's a short rest and we can do a healing surge.
Yes. If anyone's hurt, I have one more Ardent Surge in the tank.
Do not use that on me. I can use a regular surge and get back to full.
Okay.
I am perfectly fine.
Yeah, in general, if you've got enough health missing that just a healing surge wouldn't otherwise top you up, it's a good idea to have a healer use their encounter heals first because they can probably give you that surge plus a little smidge extra.
Yep.
But I have exactly enough to surge through.
But yeah,
I am.
If you'd like to, you can place you by the stove where it is warmest.
Yeah, I'm
Get
gonna
a dry blanket on.
Yes.
Doggo.
Get her where it is dry and warm.
Sure. She is much too tired to do any arguing, and her clothing is like completely ruined and soaked all the way through. So she just fucking strips herself down essentially in front of you guys with her functional arms, but requires assistance with her pants.
I will assist her with her pants.
Frankly, you could just tug on them, and whatever is left of them would be torn away.
Have to get you some new ones once we actually get out of this mess.
So, carefully check that chest.
Sure.
While you're carefully checking that chest, I think it would be nice to at least offer up a ration. Maybe some clean water. It does not look good.
Yeah, she is not doing well at all, although there is still currently food like cooking on the stove here.
Well, there we go, free rations.
Yep, I was going to say, you don't have to spend your rations, and similarly, like, there are tons of rations, like, in the cases. Like, it's literally food crates under here next to the cart.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll slightly eat, but otherwise appears to have little to no there's little to no hunger.
Okay, I'll look at perception with chest. Also, we got an action point, I think, right?
Yes.
Correct. That was a milestone. You did 2 encounters. You get an action point.
Yay.
Okay. And as Savin said, I will perception the chest to look for traps and stuff.
Of course, go right ahead.
23.
Yeah, you can see that there is a trap. However, it is not engaged. The banners rule in here. There's no point in them trapping their luggage while it's like literally in the room.
Good.
It's not locked. The trap is engaged. Is disengaged. You could probably take it out if you make a good enough roll. It is a crossbow bolt trap with a little poisonous head on it.
What is the roll to take it out?
Thieves' tools.
I could help with that.
I don't have these tools, so you do that, my friend.
Do.
Yeah, go right ahead, Assassino.
Let me just get out of the way in case you misfire.
All right.
Let's see
That
here.
is low, though.
That is a very low thievery check. I am afraid that is a failure. It's not such a bad failure that you shoot yourself, but you cannot get the spring mechanism.
Oh well. Let's open up
Hey,
the chest
Stupid thing.
and find out what's inside.
I don't think I could get it out without breaking it.
So be it.
Shoddy bandit craftsmanship. At its best.
Let's find out what's in here before we go further. Maybe it'll be something useful.
Let's roll up a horde. Let's see here.
The
Okay.
spirits know we can use every advantage for this apparently head bandit we're about to go into.
Let's see here. All right. Who would like to roll me a d4?
Okay.
Sure.
Go ahead, Winter. You're kind of first on the draw there.
Okay. All right. There are 3 small hematite gems. Each is worth each. Who would like to give me a d7?
I'll do that one. Nice.
Dope. The quick poisoner's pouch refills the daily use of an assassin or equivalent classes produce poison feature.
Holy shit.
Nice.
It is a limited resource. It's not an endless
Okay,
one.
that's just like a one-use thing. Still, that's pretty good.
Not just one use.
7 one-use
roll
things?
me a d4. No, 7 was just its number on the list.
Oh, it's the.
Yeah, that was me picking off a list of random loots. Yeah, give me a d4. How many charges has it got? All right, you have
Nice.
3 uses of the quick poisoner's pouch.
Nice.
That's really strong.
That is really strong.
It is. You can only use it once per extended rest, but that technically doubles your next 3 produced poisons, should that benefit you in any way. If you would like to regard that as daily.
It very much does.
Charges, recharge, quick poisoner's pouch. And D2, please.
Here, I'll do it.
Somebody else
Okay.
wanted to know.
Go for it, Savin.
Oh, I was already doing that.
Yeah. All right. And the one is a Portion. Who would like to roll me a D30? In fact, since you got sniped, Ariel, D30.
Okay. 23.
I need to check that. How much is that? It's the wrong fucking list. Oh, here we go. Neat. It is a lesser elixir of dragon's breath, cold.
What does that do? Do you drink and just do like a big old cone of dragon's breath with it, or?
Let me
Frost
for ya.
belch.
It is a syrupy elixir. It grants a surge of energy. As a minor action, you consume it. And then, once before the end of encounter, as a minor action, you can perform the following attack. A close blast 3 creature, plus 11 versus reflex,
Holy
2d6
shit.
plus 3 cold.
So a close burst 3 would be like,
Close
a-
blast.
yeah. So it'd be
Yeah.
like a cone thing like that.
No,
type
there's
thing.
no cones in 4e. It would be like this.
Oh.
It's a cube.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
It is,
weird.
it is a cube whose touching corner you must make sure is adjacent to you.
Yeah. So, like,
Okay.
if I were to cast that from me, like, let me put myself here.
So it'd be something
I
like that.
could. Yeah, like, I could. Where's my pointer? There we go. I could do like this or like this.
You can even do it off-centered, so you can
Yeah.
have like one face hole to you. So if you leave that arrow there, you could, you can place it like that too. Like, I honestly way prefer this to cones. Like,
Mhm.
I wish that they'd kept this for 5e.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
because
this seems really
you
useful.
you just put like. There's never any indication where someone's like, "Am I in that 45 angle? It's quite a large creature. Is there elevation? Have I got some cover?" It's just, this is a cube that you attach to your token. It hits everything in that cube, and it doesn't hit anyone else.
Okay. So that hits everything in the cube. So even
Everything in
allies.
Yes,
Okay.
allies. It is just type creature, close past 3 creature, not enemies.
Okay. Just making sure. I think that should probably go on the Ardent over here, since she likes to be right in the face of people.
Yeah, that would make sense to me.
No,
Yeah,
to me, so I
unless
can get
anyone has
Snippy.
any elemental boosters.
I don't think any of us have that.
I only
See.
have resistance.
Kierwyn will take up the potion and smile and say, dragon's breath. Haven't seen this since home. Give the bottle a little shake.
Yep, it's a very syrupy liquor, which you would recognize more like saliva than anything.
Should
Just
prove
like, it's just
useful.
like Uncle Dragon.
Yep.
Albeit he was bronze, so his stuff smelled like ozone.
Oh yes, I was raised with 2 dragons in the house. Lovely creatures.
Are you okay? Did you get hit? I didn't see you get hit on the head.
What? Have you never seen a
I'm
dragon
afraid-
before?
Not a live one.
No?
Only things I see are dragon bones in the desert.
Okay, let's be clear here. She is nobility.
I've never seen a dragon before in my life.
You should all come to the
Telling
north
me you've
then.
seen all the gods yourselves.
We still have
Too cold for
dragons
me.
in the north.
Too
They are
cold for me.
majestic indeed.
I think you can live a long, happy life without ever seeing a dragon.
I once knew a barkeep with a dragon tooth.
Forgot coin.
But Menëlaos, they
Oh,
give such
wow.
good hugs.
They're also
Finn,
very good at.
Are you already in party loot editing the gold, or should I do that?
I'll do it.
Okay.
And
Sasha, you recognize that currency.
Which current? Oh, those ones.
Yep. They are South Desert coins, typically bandied around by Rakshasa traders.
I'm curious seeing those so far away from home.
God, I can't remember. Does Foray support Electrum properly? If not, then I'll go with I'll just refer to their gold standards anyway. Like, know that a lot of the currency you've got is probably Electrum, but I'll just stick to book gold reference.
That would be appreciated.
Sure thing. Fucking, it's half of 125.
Oh yeah. No, we don't have Electrum. We go from copper, silver, gold, platinum, astral diamonds.
Okay, cool. All right, that's fine then. Then it's, like 62 golds worth of the country's Electrum currency.
Yeah, so
Just, stamped the king's coin.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll just refer to them by their gold standard, and I'll make sure my sheets are similarly adjusted.
okay.
Written down.
Yep.
All right.
Right then. Let's be off, shall we? Still have one more thing to do here before we can get out.
Indeed. Everyone follow me. Stay close now.
Well, where'd you get 80 from?
That's how much money we had already. Or rather, if you convert the silver to gold and then add it to the...
Oh, okay. Right. Sure. Cool. All right. If you will just give me but a brief moment,
Okay.
I will slide you onto the other half of the map.
Ah, all right.
Let me double check. Okay. Would you guys like to give me a group stealth test? Just to cross the other side of the corridor unalarming.
Absolutely. And don't worry, guys, you get a +1 racial thing from me.
Okay.
Nice.
That brings me up to only actually a +1. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yay. Fucking icon
Bring
behind
me up
behind
to
a brick
plus
wall.
12.
Stealth. Oh,
I love
sorry.
my little emotes. I'm sorry.
They're so dumb. I love them though. She's so sneaky.
That was
Let's see
perceptions.
here,
Pets,
one.
not a stealth.
Yeah, stealth check, please, not perception. All right, fine, you pass. I will move you over here. You guys will not be attacked by a bunch of radiant actions, although I'm afraid they can't be surprised in this situation. There's definitely been a ruckus.
I mean, so long as we don't get ready to action, that's great. Why am I in the front? Holy shit, no.
Yeah, one sec. Let's
Ooh, boy.
slide you bitches a boot to presumably that arrangement.
Yeah, that's better.
Yes.
Okay, let's just. Yeah, you've got your action points back.
Well, I know what
the
I must
moment you
do.
cross. You can see the mooks getting all of their weapons ready, and at the same time, you can see that there is a figure still somewhat damp from the rain who has a gigantic animal pelt stripped across their shoulders. Their face, their features have grown kind of uncomfortably elongated. Their ears have taken on a battish kind of appearance, and their jaw doesn't sit right on their face.
Uh-oh.
Mm. I
What
see.
ugly motherfucker.
Wow, you ugly motherfucker.
In the common parlance.
Okay, we have 2 bandits. They are 6. And then the mooks, 20. And then this bitch. 20 plus 1. That could have been better, could have been worse. 12, 16, 10, 14, 5, 12. All right. 3, 5, 6. That looks like all of you. All right.
Uh-huh.
Gobblefronk.
I see 3 losers.
That's mean. I mean, there are also some bandits in front of them there.
Do you know what that means? Whatcha? Oh, top to bottom.
Okay. Thank you.
And
Sorry,
so,
it's not a habit to build up. Yep, these ones are separate attacks. It's not like a blast of the same damage.
yes.
That said, the damage doesn't matter, it's just whether you hit them because these guys are minions.
Woo.
Waste that crit, thank you. Alright, 3 hits, 3 kills.
Ooh.
The crit is 4 damage.
I mean, it's a real sad crit,
I
it's
mean,
true.
Oh, and it
That's-
didn't matter
that's
anyway
shurikens
because it
for ya.
rolled max damage.
That's shurikens for you. They don't do shit all damage.
They are a really good poison conveyance mechanism there, you know?
Yes.
And yeah, once again, you whip out a quick fan of shurikens, and 3 people immediately eat poison metal in the face and drop dead in heaps, foaming at the mouth. Good opening. Tisrena.
Okay. What rules is it for moving through an allied square? Is it difficult terrain?
Believe so.
I need to check. 40 moving through allies. Yes, they are difficult terrain.
Okie dokie. I shall move up to here then. Boop. Okay, I'm going to use my encounter power. I'm going to cast
Familiar.
Icy Terrain. I need to point the square out for
Sure.
you. Here, so affect everything in here.
Sure, give me a moment. Let's do a little old shapey shape. Blink, blink.
There you go.
Let's see here.
So that'll be against the leader, which I'm assuming that misses.
How your reflexes? No, that's a hit.
All right. And this will be against the other one.
Let's see here. And for no reason at all, I'm going to put this little marker on her. And this dude eats shit as well for 6. Excellent. And both of them are prone.
And that's my go.
Cool. Doot. And doot. Siobhan, it is your go. That would be Pets.
Yep.
I believe in you to be awake.
Yep. Oh, wait, that's down a balcony, isn't it?
That's a balcony. You can make an acrobatics.
I'll try, yep.
Yeah, you can land that.
Cool.
That's better.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5 and 6. I'm gonna use it daily, honestly.
Yeah,
Sure.
this is the time.
This is the time, definitely. It ain't a solo, but it's sure tough.
This is a burst 2.
Ooh, pathetic. Roll.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh.
Do you have anything that might let you re-roll it?
Fortunately, I don't think so.
That
Nope.
is
Does it have
unfortunate.
like half damage on a miss or anything?
Doesn't look it.
It looks like. Does the special require it to hit?
Nope.
I
She
don't
still
think
has
so.
the stance.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm in the stance now. Which is still neat.
Yeah,
you
totally.
you get reach for your attack, so now you don't have to be directly on her.
Bandito,
You
charge the spinning weirdo.
What's the source of that power? Sonic power?
Yeah.
Almost certain that's half damage on miss.
I think you're right, actually. Let me look.
Monk new powers. That is. Is that
Masterful.
Masterful Spiral? Where even is that from? Oh, here it is. Yeah,
That's
it's half
from the-
damage. There we go. It's just Player's Handbook 3. And it's a close burst 2 power, too.
Yep.
So, yes, they you need to roll again for the other person in the burst to hit, but also it does have damage to the whoever that first
Oh,
attack
there was
rolls
another
on.
person there. I forgot. Yep.
Was there another guy?
Unless this
Well,
dude
I
just
was
moved
too-
into melee.
This
I don't know.
Jigud just moved up into melee.
Oh, where was he
was not.
before?
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay,
In fact,
so yeah.
it's like down there.
Yeah, she just takes half damage.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty, and then yeah, this goober is going to try and give you the dazing. Be crazy not to. 1d20 plus 4. Oh god, fucking D20 plus 4s are so reliably not shit. It's astounding to me.
It is.
Like good. It's like just great.
All right, 5 damage. He fucking lamps you. Menëlaos, your go.
Oh, perfect. Well, I had a good long thing about this, and I absolutely want to try the DFA.
Sure.
So you said I'm gonna need an acrobatics for this, or it's just
Yes, yeah. You are not a mook who can just choose to just go prone. I'm afraid you actually have to play by the rules.
See, I like to live life on the edge.
That's fine.
Sometimes
You land it. It uses up all the remainder of your speed, but that's not a big deal.
Sometimes
All right, you get +2 damage on the attack.
Yay! This guy's gonna get really fucking lit in a second. Or the guy next.
Or you're gonna miss.
That's
a
fine.
shame. You come down crashing, swing at it, but this dude, I don't know, he just doesn't get hit this time. I mean, maybe it was luck. Maybe you got like wanker's cramp. Who knows, really? Okay, this poor bugger is going to play Captain Slip and Slide.
Slip and slide.
And is going to slide over. And that's like all their movement. And you know, they can throw a dagger from the ground and take a -2, but fucking, it's literally makes it a 1d20 plus 4, which I've proven I'm better at hitting with than a 6. I say, just lying to you, bold face that it can hit. Now this motherfucker can do a kip up, although it is on ice, so I will be nice and still require an acrobatics out of her to then not just slide immediately onto her ass again. Oh, it's not a good acrobatics despite you having kip up, huh? Alright, no, you're fine. She doesn't just immediately then end up on her ass and has enough movement to get off this terrifying ice. Alright. Hi, friend. Oh, wait. Yeah, over here. That would be dumb not to. Hi, friend! Let's see here. So there's melee 1 plus 5. 20 plus 5 versus AC 19 to hit. And hold on to your butts, because as she reaches out with her bare hands, you can see that they are growing sharp and claw-like. And her teeth are oh so sharp. She grabs at you and claws and bites. And you are bitten hard. For 6. For actually the minimum of that damage. And you realize, however, she has an aura. Her shadow appears to be moving beneath her feet, and her shadow is certainly reminiscent of biting, clawing, and biting some more. Her shadow has a snapping jaws aura. How fancy. The snapping jaws aura just means that enemies within the aura grant combat advantage, so she can just do CAs on people like a real dickhead.
What a bunch.
An absolute bunch, it's true.
Alright. Instead of just leaping off to my death, can I use like half my movement to just hoist myself over the railing here and just drop down on my feet?
I mean, there's no railing, it's like a sheer drop, so you can
That's
just like
even
grab
better.
onto the floor. It's even easier, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll just hop down.
Thump clunk.
And let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll just stay. No, fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come down here instead, actually. Then come over here.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
let me go say hi to the boss.
Sure.
All right. Let's open up with a demoralizing strike to give her a minus to all our defenses. Seems like the thing to do. Or I could beans it. Glad I didn't use my daily power like I was thinking about.
Yeah, we've been real sad. Let's see here. Okay, then. Your greatsword is sort of knocked aside by a shoulder that appears almost to have like a bony spur on it. So you
Yeah.
can hear yet more snapping teeth. It's enough to catch you off guard, and the greatsword skids out of your grasp and ends up right here.
Shit. Can I use a minor action to pick that back up?
If you'd like to provoke an oppie.
You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Can I
Okay. Okay. Good luck. 20 plus 5. You know what? Why don't we
So
just call it
begins.
even? She picks up your sword for you and hands. No.
Oh, thank you. That's very knightly of you.
She like scrambles to like strike you, and she also seems torn on like trying to grab the sword itself, all at the same time to take advantage of your momentary distraction, and sort of just skids and slips and steps in a bit of frost. She prones herself like an idiot.
All right.
Sasha.
Oh, that's
Oh,
really
wait.
unfortunate. She just
hold on.
prowned herself.
Yeah, hold on. If she just proned herself, I'm gonna use an action point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Smart.
So I'll take advantage here. Now I'm gonna use my daily power.
All right, sure. You just have another one for that.
I know, right? I really do. So I'm gonna use Battleborn Acuity. So if I hit, which I do,
You do.
so she takes 13 demagios. And until the end of my next turn, my allies gain a +1 to attack rolls and +3 to damage rolls while adjacent to me. And you better believe I'll be sustaining that shit.
Yeah. All right. Now, Sasha, it is your go.
Are we sure? No more action point?
No,
No other
that's it.
action
I'm
point
sorry.
use?
Just the one.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right. So what's the penalty to shooting a prone person?
-2.
-2. So it's only -1 then, since I'm getting
You're getting a +1 to hit. Yes.
yeah, from Kierwyn.
No,
you're not
Kierwyn's
adjacent to
ability
me.
is if you're adjacent.
Oh, you're
to
right.
her.
Okay, so then it is still -2 then.
Yep.
Well, that is what it is. So we're just gonna have to do it like this, and we're gonna use an encounter power on it.
Yeah, that's the ranger's dilemma. Is it's really safe and nice, and you deal a lot of safe damage from a distance, but quite regularly people are on their assholes.
Yeah, I need to get the feat that lets me not have like disadvantage to shooting them on the ground. Cause I'm pretty sure that is a feat.
Might be. I don't know actually, because proning is just a mechanic that is quite
It-
regularly used against ranged.
There is a feat for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, flickering arrow.
I heard-
Let's use elven accuracy here.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead and reroll that.
I appreciate not getting my ass shot.
Okay, that's.
Let's try
that's a good
that.
start.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
that's
we
okay.
do 15 damage to her.
God, when Gardy just said there's a feat for that, I got horrible like fucking Pathfinder shivers. I hate that. I hate that phrase so much.
There's
It's
a feat
unreal. Yeah, I
Not
hate
the
it.
only one.
And now she gets a little aura to the end of my next turn, equal to 4 squares. That is -2 to all attack rolls of my enemies in it. And they also can't benefit from cover, concealment, or total concealment.
Jesus. All right.
So yeah, what happens there is like she releases a flickering arrow, and the
Ooh,
arrow
delicious mint green.
just one strikes directly into her shoulder, while like the shadow of it strikes directly into like her shadow shoulder.
Yeah. You can see those snapping like shadow fangs beneath her are like yelping, but admittedly soundlessly. Is there a feat for hating the feet bloat in Pathfinder? There is. It's called moving to 5e because it's superior. Gobblefronk. Who is apparently named Gobblefronk on this one. In fact, it's
You just keep-
Garbeffelronk
You
in
keep
this one.
copying the wrong tokens over and over again. Like I have dark vision.
No,
goddammit.
yeah, I mean, oh, fucking whatever. I don't care in this case. But yeah, no, this is because I prepared all of these ones in advance, obviously. Because it's really easy to just build encounters in 4e. It's so nice. Just
Daily
slap the dudes
powers,
put
we
it to
say.
place. That bitch is so close to dead. Well, you did astoundingly quick work on her.
Ooh.
Oh wait, she's close to dead.
Oh yeah, she's almost down.
Eh,
Hop on down.
Send her to
hopping
hell.
I bet you can shuriken her right in the head and kill her.
Yeah, yeet. I'll do better than a shuriken. Saoirse will pull out a tiny, glass pot of black sand and yeet it down at the proned wolf woman.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Okay.
So that'll be 21 versus her reflex because of the -2 for prone. Oh, ignore the requirement there. I don't know why that's still on there.
If I allow it.
Yes, if you allow it, she is still alive, but she is melted.
Nice. Okay, so your uncle dust strikes her and then bursts from the pot and begins to coat her form and tear and eat away at her, horribly scarring her flesh. And she lets out probably one of the most unpleasant screams you've ever heard. It is like a scream with 3 voices, that very atypical horror movie scream that you get. Some real Cronenberg shit in it.
Oh shit.
And then you watch this aura of snapping jaws around her disappear. The bone spurs crumble to ash, and there is a wrenching guttural noise as her jaw resets itself to a more human shape. Her body jerks in spasms before she goes limp and acid burned, but unconscious. Much more human and less bat and bony and teethy form,
Success.
but otherwise quite defeated.
Oh, there's still 2 guys here. I forgot about that.
There are still 2 dudes there.
In that case,
Although, let me just do a quick check here, because that was pants-shittingly horrible. As well, you two who are adjacent to this literal nightmare show of a fate. Let's see here. What's a good check? I'll make her unconsciousness an attack against your will saves, I think. That is all right with you two? In fact, I guess I'll also make it against the
sure.
bandits. All right. Horrendous, wrenching death screech. All right. It's fine. You guys manage. You keep it together. Yes, there you go. The bandits do not surrender. Although that was horrible, they're quite ready to see you guys deceasedified. Tisrena.
wait. No, if they're not giving up, then I'm going to spend an action point and give them some shurikens.
Sure. Yatta.
Top to bottom again.
Sure thing. Miss.
Bat.
Miss.
I spent all
doesn't
my
the aura
spent
there-
all my tossing power.
Oh no, that debuffs their attacks. Rip.
It doesn't change enough. Especially since the one that 12 was rolled against was also prone, so that was a 10 anyway. Siobhan! Sorry, no, Tisrena even. Sorry, I jumped ahead because of someone's just like janking their action points in late.
Yeah. Remind me, with action points, we lose them after, we only reset back down to 1.
Yes,
yeah,
correct.
right, okay.
After an extended rest, if you had one.
Okay, I'm going to fire a Rare Frost, the one next to Snippy, hopefully.
There's a lot of hope involved in here.
Let's see here.
No, I'm gonna use an action point to reroll an attack. Well, do another.
Yeah, you can use it to reroll a fucked roll.
I'll just do another attack.
Well,
I'll do.
That's it. All right. 8 damage and slowed.
Nice, baby.
Bam, 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 bam. Excellent. Siobhan. Have at them, monk.
All right.
Remember,
Well, it's time to sweep the leg again.
There's already so much bonus to hit going on. It's quite.
And now there's a
impressive.
bunch of bonus to damage too.
This is also true. You're adjacent to her, so if you hit, then you get to do a +3. All right, that's a hit, so it becomes 10 damage, and they're prone.
15.
15. Yeah, that's a no action hit. Okay.
And he gets slid over one.
All right, Wetty.
Let's go to north of me and then switch places.
Sure. Excellent.
Honestly, that's better for the bandit.
It's just a habit
That's
she's
funny.
in. The bandit is going to wobbly stand. Oh, wait, they're slowed. It just counts for all the movement anyway. They just stand up. And I guess fucking try and stab this dog.
Hell yeah. Come at me,
1
bitch.
to 20 plus 6. 1d4 plus 3. You aren't giving CAI.
No. I'm going to give him this, though.
Stabs you and then ah! Nearly killed. Still alive.
Boosh.
Menëlaos.
Well, you know what? Might as well go ahead and use the daily.
Just enjoy it. Really soak in the violence.
Just gonna pop Divine Fortune, so I have another plus 5% chance to hit this son of a bitch. And look as I miss.
Well, I don't want to see you miss, so...
Believe.
Oh,
That's a resounding fucking hit.
he's on fire. This guy, who's also slowed. He must be having a bad time.
I mean, he's deceased now. He's dead.
Flaming corpse.
Flaming
Well-
corpse.
Well,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
next turn.
This bandit gets up. Fucking throw daggers at that doggo and try and back. Oh, no, it stood up. They can't move away anyway. All right, throw daggers at doggos. Nope.
I'm at mine, self pool.
Dark touched a bandit's body, smolders a whole bunch more, and there's some more gross jerking and twitching. But they are
Ugh.
now no longer a combatant. Kierwyn.
Alright, well, 1, 2, 3. I think this area of ice is gone by now anyway, so instead I'm gonna...
I don't.
that
Is
was
it
only
what's the
till the
rule
end of
for
her
your
next turn.
I thought it was a sustain.
I can dismiss it as a minor action. So yeah.
Okay. Well, then, if you would do that on your turn, I'd appreciate it so other people can get in here and
yeah,
enjoy my aura.
Ara.
But for right now, come in here and smack this guy around some. Whap. And
give him the
he takes a
whaps.
minus 2 to all his defenses.
Cool.
And that's me.
Oh wait, defenses. I should definitely mix these up. Most twos have been on attacks here. Let's see here. Is there anything that looks like a broken shield? There's lightning shield. Alright, it's a cracked shield. It looks it with a 2 in the way. It looks like a sundered shield with a 2 there. Otherwise it's supposed to be a lightning shield.
Yeah, good enough.
Alright, Sasha.
Yes, it's me.
Look,
you
an
can
enemy
go-
who stood up.
Yeah, you can go ahead and get rid of this aura, by the way. It's going to be gone at the end of my turn.
Okay.
And then I will make a attack against this one down here
Yep.
with the biting swarm.
Swarm away.
15.
No. Oh, no, he's -2 to his defenses, yes.
All right. Then I'm going to use an action point, and we're going to do it again.
Much more resounding hits. He's still alive.
Oh.
Very bloody, though.
That's pretty good. I just did like 18 damage to him in a turn. So,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Striker's striking.
I'm not even a striker.
Got Bethel wrong.
Well, this guy's not down, so we will.
Can you give him the fucking beans, the bitness, the slap down, the mama jamma, the how do you do?
Yeah, sure, we'll try it. We will hop down.
All right, acrobatics, please. If you want to do it without using up movement, otherwise you can use up half the movement, like safely keeping down.
Actually, yeah, that's nope. I don't have enough movement to used half, so I will attempt to not embarrass myself.
Sure. Oh no, you land that great. Yeah, plenty. You can move normal.
And spinning the whole time, and will bring down the gavel of justice upon his head.
This is just a weeb gavel. Or you could bring the gavel of justice down on your
Oh.
companion's head. You want to roll
Oh,
that attack
no.
again?
Oh, that's sad.
See if you bonk Carrie in the head.
Fuck Kierwyn. Oh, Jesus
Ah.
Christ!
I
think
am
you just knocked her
sorry.
out.
Jesus!
You did like 21 damage.
No, 14.
I'm still up.
Yeah, I can choose whether to deal that special. That
Okay,
extra
I
special
appreciate
damage.
you not choosing to
on hit.
assassinate me.
Yeah. It is only 14.
Yeah.
Ow!
Only.
Fucking ow! Yeah, that's only half.
I mean,
an hour.
hey, you can shift
Sorry.
one square and make a secondary attack, though. You did hit.
God.
Yeah, you just hit me. Get one back with the end
You
of
just
it.
use the back of your friend's head to move up for space extra.
It wraps around. It wraps around Kierwyn's forehead and a swing around using her as leverage to
She's just so big. If you roll a crit fail again, no, okay, you hit and you actually also drop them.
That's
You
almost
redeem
kinda-
yourself by that.
that's
Just
almost kinda
gonna
keep Doc
turn
Kierwyn
around
out.
and punch you in the face. Just whap.
Yeah, let's see a basic
sorry.
melee for you. I feel that might be deserved.
Ow!
Uh,
That could have killed me.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to hit you with the ball bit.
Well, I should hope not.
I'll just work my way down here. Let's give her a quick death, and I will use a dagger and slice her neck open.
Sure.
What? You could have at least waited until we were within sight of Friendo.
I mean, she's already unconscious by this point.
That's fair.
She may have done terrible things, and she may have been a bandit, but a quick death is a mercy I will grant her nonetheless.
Prefer a quick death at the end of a rope.
Rope, dagger, what does it matter?
Yeah. Also, as you're going over these bandits here, presumably for the looting, you can see that one of them has like a big old bloodstain around the pants.
Huh?
It's a hell of an STD.
Gonna take a knee and see why.
Yeah.
Well, where some people might still have their penis attached, they don't. And it looks like this was a very recent development for them.
I'm just gonna look at this one here.
Nope.
No?
I think.
I mean, I think
our-
you'd be missing more than his boober if that were the case.
I think.
No,
our
I meant
doggo
that this one was the one that bit it off.
No, and that's what I'm saying is with teeth like hers, you'd
Ah.
probably be missing a lot more than just a dangus.
I think our
Oh.
doggo friend may have gotten some preemptive revenge.
Ah.
Good on her.
That is a correct assumption, although you'd have to do a heal check to know for sure, judging the bite size, but I don't think you really want to.
I have no interest in confirming that.
Yeah, no.
I'm good.
I am okay with my assumption for now.
Take my sword and just behead that one in particular.
Fair. No, I mean, he's already been beheaded.
Yeah, he's already
Yeah,
dead.
well, the other head, the thinky one.
No, it's still the same.
Well, clearly.
Yeah.
All right.
Obviously, that was the one. That was the one doing the thinking.
Can I roll
Look where it
Arcana
got
on
him.
this shadowy wolf shark bitch here and see what the fuck that was all about?
Yeah.
The dust's effects should be
Oh, I know.
worn out by now.
You are aware of a phenomena that is passingly potent as far as the chivalrics are concerned, where utilizing weapons and becoming corrupt as a result of exposure to the great beasts of darkness turns people, in the cases of some people picking up very cursed objects, that a corruption is much more visible and obvious and potent. It was quite likely that they were either possessed by some force passing demonic or were in and of themselves freakishly cursed by something on their person.
Could it have been that thing she's wearing?
I mean, yeah, you can look her over for the looting.
Yeah, I guess
Let's see.
before we touch anything on her, I will actually just sit down and use the Arcana skill to try and detect magic, since I doing that.
Sure. Seems like I got it out.
So unlike in every other edition of D&D where that's, a spell, it actually works the way we all run it in 4e, which is you just roll Arcana.
Yeah,
Oh.
you
So,
actually
let me-
literally use magic appraisal.
Let me pop the DC here. All right. Identify magic effects or presence of magic is DC 20. Can
Cool.
anyone assist me
I
on
only
this?
can.
Do I have to be trained to assist you?
Uh,
Have like a +9, so yes.
oh, okay. Then you should probably make the check. Then I'll assist you. I just need to roll a
Which is
10.
just
I do.
it's just
well,
a 10 or better for a +2.
all right.
See if you get +2. All right. No, it becomes a 22,
Yeah, that's enough.
and it makes the DC. Yeah, there's definitely magic on this bitch. The source would appear to be. I'll tell you what. Let's find out together, shall we?
Yeah.
You're going to be aware that it's hella cursed, but let's find out what she's got on her.
Cursed.
Roll. Cursed.
They do have nice stoves, though. I may try to take these stoves with us.
They're very good stoves, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
Let's see here.
Sorry,
Not that
actually,
one.
it is this.
To each source, DC you meet, you learn the magic's power source. If any of the source of magical energy has been inside, you pinpoint locations. Okay, cool. The source is buried in the object itself, which would appear to be. Someone roll me a 1d6.
Ben, you go ahead. You ID
Tell me
the
what
stuff.
you got. I can't see while I'm looking at this list.
4.
4.
4.
Okay, then. It would appear to be some +1 chainmail.
Oh yeah, that's great. This magic armor, except it's cursed as shit and turns you into a horrible monster.
Yep. It is
Hey,
+1.
magic armor, do you want it? You can take it.
Gleaming.
You know what?
Gleaming.
Actually, I mean, we're gonna take it because you know what comes from 4th edition, guys?
What?
Residium.
Okay.
We could get some cursed Residium and have a problem.
I might have to make
next
like
time.
a pool of cursed Residium.
You might.
I might, just because that's actually quite easy to do.
It is. It's super easy to break down magic items. Although I will say, you only get a fifth of what they're actually worth, unlike in Savin&D. So.
Okay, give me a sec then. Let's find out how much a gleaming +1 armor is. It's Player's Handbook 3.
Ooh.
Player 109. Gleaming armor. When you're wounded, the energy infusing this armor flares, momentarily dazzling your enemies. Power encounter augment. Immediate reaction trigger. You take a damage from an attack. Effect. You gain concealment until the end of your next turn. And augment 1. You regain the use of this power. It's psychic armor.
Psionic armor. It's so perfect for me, Skow. Why would you do this?
Yeah, you just get cursed by it.
Cursed psychic armor that gives you concealment, and you can regain the use of it if you augment it.
You believe in your god enough to not curse you, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's just a roll. You
turn into an even more powerful sun wolf.
It's true. I could.
Yeah, you can
Alright.
see it there. These are beautiful crystalline fragments, although whatever passes for light in them appears to have grown quite murky and dim. You recognize this as something that is quite reminiscent to the powers that you utilize. Similarly, I believe the monk would notice that this is psionic, even though their powers are not the same.
Yes.
Alright, well, I will see what I can do about purifying this later.
You're not going to just risk putting it on?
No, I'm not putting this
Plus-
on Skow. But later,
Alright.
later though.
So, plus
She's
one
not Trist.
chainmail.
Yeah,
Right now.
I'm not a
notes.
dragon knight, so I'm not
Two,
compelled
three,
to just fucking yeet myself into every cursed item I find.
199. There you go. If you would like to record that, what's really nice about this generator is it literally gives you the book and page. That's my shit.
That's nice.
And it is worth 520 gold.
It is. Or 100 gold if we melt it down into residium.
104.
104.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, that probably does add up as far as residium's concerned.
Alright. Is there anything else loot worthy in this
Oh,
section?
yeah, of course. That was just what magic fucking piece of loot she had on her.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Little party loot open.
Yeah.
I
We'll
roll
go
perception?
across the line. Amxal, you get the next roll. Please give me a D6.
Okay. 1.
All right. There's an objet d'art in here. It is a carved wooden miniature of a castle worth 100 gold.
Nice.
It is intricate, perfect, down to the tiniest little measure, and it has been fondly painted and inked and repainted and set.
Somehow it's Hornwatch.
What a wonderful little piece.
Yeah, put that down. Let's see here. Next up, bang, D6.
So, were you writing that down for transcribing later, Skow, or?
Oh, I can write it down. I thought you were just.
I didn't. I missed like half of that, so.
Yeah, tiny intricate castle worth 100 GP.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Tiny castle.
She says it somehow looks like Hornwatch.
That would be really cute.
5. All right. Gate worth 36 GP.
Ooh.
Pets.
Yes.
D8.
Oh, fancy.
Siobhan rolls a 7.
Siobhan, not Shevin.
Chevrolet.
7 rolls a 7.
I mean, technically her name's Siobhan, but whatever.
Saoirse.
not.
You know, psionic.
Oh.
Saoirse.
Oh, yeah, I see. I
Siobhan.
see. Ooh,
Tony Port.
now we can get drunk.
Hey, get hammered. There's enough for each of you.
Woo.
Let's see here. Next up, Menëlaos, D3.
Hair of the dog.
Even. Let's see here. Ooh, 3 Tanglefoot bags. God, what book are Tanglefoot bags? I think it's
Tanglefoot
Adventurer's
bags.
Vault. Adventurer's Vault 1. Page 30. Again, the fact that there are page references for this shit is so nice. Tanglefoot bags. These small leather bags or satchels contain a sticky gel that can immobilize foes. It is a consumable power, standard action. Make an attack, ranged 5, 10, +5 versus reflex on hit. The target is immobilized until the end of your next turn, at which point they are then slowed until the end of his next turn. So, just right.
I vote we just give that to the ranger to immobilize people.
Agreed.
Sure.
Good idea.
And
Go,
we
if you would
3
like to put
Tanglefoot
down.
bags.
3 Tanglefoot bags. That is what they do.
Okay, and they don't do any damage. They just do
Correct.
the that thing,
No.
right?
Immobilize and then slay.
Okay, let me just add them to my inventory then.
All right, and Gardeford. Give me oh, this is good. A D20.
Right in the middle.
You got the good ones.
Oh no.
A pair of brass knuckles upon which is stamped the word "moms" and "love."
Oh,
Oh my god.
They go with the strap on that.
They are literally not. There isn't even a money equivalent just attached to them. It's just some brass knucks, not even worth their weight in brass.
Worth their weight in love.
They are mom's love.
What's the text on Ariel's strap on again?
Yes, mother.
They go together.
Yeah, it's part of the 3. It's part of like an 8-piece mother bully set.
that's some advanced BDSM.
You fucking is.
So Tristram has the rest of them.
Tristram definitely owns at least one piece of the mother's means best set.
No.
So what you're saying is I need to find the other like 5.
Yeah. It's like Sex Exodia. It's the Sexodia that you build constructing it.
The
All
tier
right.
set.
So, is there a door here that leads out? The, I suppose, trapped door?
Yes, you can see that it is like a fully barred barn door. And there are like, I'd hesitate to call them bombs. They're too janky. It's more like glass bottles hanging from strings.
I see. All right. So we've cleared this place out, looks like?
Yeah. Have we seen the horses for the cart in the other room?
Oh, yes, yeah, they were there. It was only one horse pulling it, so it wasn't exactly
Oh.
fast going.
Okay. Second question. How heavy are these stoves, and can I put one on the cart to take with us?
It's quite a large, like, wood-burning or coal-burning stove that you would then, like, it's got an oven slot above it, and then there is an actual cooking stove on top for, like, a kettle or a soup bowl or something. It's probably fucking abysmally heavy since it's mostly, like, fucking metal. Like, God, I don't know, 300 pounds?
I say we should take these with us, though they are quite heavy.
Why?
Because a nice stove, and it's a nice heating thing to have for a village that we're going to.
Would be a shame for it to go to waste.
I
Probably
suppose.
those 2 stoves are probably the only good furniture in this entire building. And actually, on a cursory inspection, you can see stamping that seems to belong to some kind of inn or tavern. It's entirely possible these were stolen from Torchlight's taverns.
All right. Let's chuck them into the cart.
Return.
Yes. Let's get to the cart and make our way to Kiara. She's the
Oh yeah,
one
also
wound up.
cash. 29 gold, 140 silver, 93 copper.
So
Nice.
used to never getting cash. I just forget.
Yep.
Money.
Motherfucker. Boom, boom.
God, we're getting so much cash so fast.
Spend it really fast as well.
Yep. Oh, there's no Kierwyn in there. Now you've rescued that pupperoni. So yeah, there is. She is like currently now bundled up in a dry bedroll, next to one of the stoves that's still full of like hot coals. You'll have to literally like empty it out and cool it down. Luckily, you've got a cow wizard who can cast freezing ray in it.
Yeah, that shouldn't take too long.
I will princess
yeah.
carry Pupper into the cart.
Yeah, almost certainly makes distressed oohs in her sleep.
Oh,
Quickly now, let's hurry before the storm gets lighter.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like if the storm gets worse, then you are continue to be safe from the goblin folk. But there's definitely like a light on the horizon. You can see where the cloud line is supposed to end, and that there is probably not really sunlight. It's quite late by this point in this travel and all of this just shit you've gone through. But the very least like evening light is on the horizon.
Let's head.
Okay. When you return to the area for the rainy marsh, you can see that there is, well, a dead bandit that used to be alive when you handed her over to Kiara. It looks like they've basically had just a fucking dagger driven through their neck and gouged out. And their cursory inspection will show you signs of a struggle. But what was a missing front axle for the carriages is like its indent is in the filling like slurry puddles of the moor, and the carriage is leaving tracks headed off towards the east. Looks like she managed to find the horse that pulled at yours.
Oh, well, good. Let's head after her then. No sense in waiting.
Onwards.
Pop you garbage out. And I will also set it so Kiara is visible in your journals as well. Bloomp. Her state is going to be quote-unquote in recovery for a while, aka when the DM gets around to getting a chance to play.
Okay. I promise I won't try to charm her too hard.
She is infamously very difficult to charm, so you've got it in for you.
Okay.
Now let's see here. So, I'm going to need a skill test to get you back to Torchlight Village as you pass through the moors, the Von Dark Domain.
Okay. What would you like?
Let's see here. Perception or nature or...
endurance?
Yeah, endurance. Perception, nature, or endurance.
I shall do perception. 17.
Haha, endurance I can do.
Turns out I'm not constitute AF today.
You spent a lot of spells and done a lot of bleeding.
Yeah, I have a concussion from getting Grisami'd in the head.
Nice.
Can you use action points on these rolls?
Unless
think
Scow wants to
action
do the
points are
house
only
rule that I do.
I think they're only for combat rolls, but
So the only thing you can actually do with an action point is to take another action,
Get another
basically.
action.
no,
Okay.
they've got other let's see here.
Yeah, they have no out of combat application rules as written.
Okay.
Is the point.
Huh. Okay.
The way
yeah,
I've
I'll let you
house
use
ruled
it
them
for
in
it.
the past is that you can use them to re-roll failed checks, but I don't know if this guy wants to do that.
No, I'll allow that. That seems fine because, as you might expect, a lot of the checks that you're going to be bumping into in the Darkest Dungeon is going to be traps. Which is almost like functionally traps work by attacking you in this, so it seems to make sense that rolling against that better is almost combat in and of itself. So yeah, I will allow action points to be spent to re-roll a check. No, I'm probably going to go by the rule though that you have to go with whatever the roll is, even if it's worse.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fair compromise.
Well, I've already used mine either way, so rip me.
Okay. So
I mean, you have one more because you only used one in that.
Yeah, but I'd used one in the first
Yeah.
encounter.
yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
he
Pete's
used
already
it
used
on
it.
E.
Okay. Then.
All right.
Never mind then.
Tisrena, that is a fail, but there's a chance you could reroll to a success. Menëlaos, you still have an action point, I think, if you didn't use them in the first encounter.
I
Well,
did not use it in this one, in the
Then yeah,
house.
yeah,
So
you
might
can
as well.
spend yours for a reroll if you'd like, since you're about to probably end up in a wow. Okay, yeah, you make it. It's fine. Tisrena fails again, but you got a crit out of it with just 2 successes. You're good. Good
Nice.
fucking job.
A twofer.
So, I shall escort you to Torchlight. Welcome. It's a shithole.
I love it
Ah.
already.
It is a shithole, but it's our shithole now.
It looks almost
Yeah, I
worse than
suppose.
than the other place.
You're not wrong.
Not
Yeah,
wrong.
although there are, less monsters trying to murder you
Yeah, less
around.
bandits, hopefully.
It's nice to have hope, isn't it?
Sure it is.
It's nice.
Let's grab your little tokens. For you guys. Pull you over here into Torchlight. In your various bedraggled states. When you get there, let me also grab Kiara and that poor unfortunate stagecoach driver.
You can grab Kira. She's already here.
Is she already on that list? Alright, I'll just grab the stagecoach driver.
She's right here with us.
Let's put her in the tavern. You guys will meet here instead. She has already seen the quite probably with a broken arm the caravaner. And yeah, you see like the outskirts of the village long before you get to the standing buildings. It looks like previously there were a number more buildings, like quite large ones, that have been torn down as resources to maintain roofs. Luckily, unlike the state of the previous fallen barracks, here in Torchlight at least, the pissing rain won't get in the buildings themselves.
Yeah, well, if it's still all pissing rain, as
It
soon as we
is,
get in,
most certainly.
then I'm gonna make my way to a dry place in the tavern.
Yeah. You guys can wheel the tavern up.
Is there
And
anything
on
that looks like a healer's hut or apothecary?
So, there is a witch's hut. However, there is no witch in it. You can see that there is the evidence of a previously tended to herb garden that's become torn up and ruined.
Savin.
And it is inside quite abandoned. And there is a solid lock that has been left in that just says, "Stay the fuck out." In fact, it says it in multiple languages, whichever witch used to live here. They were multilingual for sure.
Want to get hold of the curse by breaking into the witch's hut?
First order of business.
That seems like a no.
There is plenty of housing, and someone else will come out to get you guys when your carriage sort of pulls up at the Lucky Lady. I see you've all literally all rushed inside and started role-playing. Very nice, but hold your
Okay.
respective horses for
All
better
right.
breed.
Okay, fine.
I can only describe so much shit at once. I tried.
Okay.
There is a figure. She looks to be quite young, although there are bags under her eyes that make it look like she hasn't slept in fucking 6 months. Any longer, and Tyler Durden's going to jump out to start Fight Club with her. She is wearing a torn and many times repatched coat that looks like it has old, battered, and weathered symbols of authority written upon it. There is a smile on her face, although it is a tied one. Regardless, it is laden with relief. Travelers, you've made it safely in. We heard from your companion inside that you were waylaid by bandits, even though you dodged the goblin folk. It is an absolute pleasure to see that you have survived unscathed. Or at least mostly unscathed. She notes that most of you have covered with a collection of cuts, scratches, and bruises.
Yes, we
Yeah.
lived. I am Kierwyn Hornier. I'm here to help. Who might you be?
I'm Williams, or at least I'm somewhere around here have taken to calling me Mayor Williams, even though I don't want anything to do. I don't want to be mayor. I hate it. I'm just
I'll
the only
take the
one to
job
do it.
off you then if you don't want it.
Fuck. Very tempting, but I don't know anything about you.
A good decision.
What's the worst
Probably
thing
the
that
only
can
reason
happen?
I'm mayor right now is because I can make a decision at all. Welcome to the harmful town of Torchlight. We have here not much of anything. Not much of anything at all.
Yeah.
You know, how about we head inside the Lucky Lady? I don't. There isn't a mayoral house. It was on the outskirts. There was a big fire. And then he
No,
left.
but
She's
have
got his
to.
coat, though. She'll adjust her coat, which is, you know, it appears to have at least been weather treated, so her clothing is dry beneath. Come on in.
I
She will
do
gesture.
appreciate your offer, but you're gonna have to give us a bit. We need to drop off one of our injured in the monastery.
I got it in the Oh, all right. You watch out for that brother Christoph. He's unhinged.
You know what, on
Most of
second
them are.
thought,
In that case, is there somewhere better to
this poor
Thank
girl's
you.
had her back
Perhaps.
broke. We need to find a
Her
healer.
back. God, God's protect. We've got a healer who can fix a broken back.
I mean, we just need to put her up so we make sure her condition doesn't get any worse. Broken back is one of her many injuries. But if the priest is unhinged, then it would perhaps be better to leave her in the tavern under my care.
She's
Alright,
also
sure.
running a terrible fever.
Okay, yeah, sure. Bring her inside. That's fine. I'm sure they'll be happy to help. I apologize, but we don't actually have an innkeeper in the tavern anymore. She ran off. But there's still some drink left in the kegs, and hopefully you guys have brought plenty more with those carriages and caravans, assuming they haven't fucked all the kegs up.
Speaking
Yeah.
of the tavern, perhaps you might know this. Was something stolen from it a while back? Say some
I mean, what
stoves.
wasn't stolen from the Lucky... Oh, the stove. Yes, actually, yes. Some stoves were stolen from the Lucky Lady maybe half a year ago.
Oh, well, lucky then. We've got some right here from our assault on the bandits.
Huh. But
Probably the
I
very
can-
same stoves.
I'm sure I can find someone else
I
also
bet.
big and strong to lug these in. I'm sure you're all tired and stuff. I'll grab like a couple villagers. We'll unload the carts, and if you guys make yourselves comfortable, I'll be in a moment.
Yeah.
If that's all right with you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Find a comfortable spot in the tavern to put Andres Mayu.
Yep. You guys can all sort of pile in. It's not the most depressing tavern you've ever been in. It's certainly abandoned, except for you guys, Kiara, the like wagon runner, and probably two very miserly old gentlemen who are nursing the pathetic dregs of whatever was left in the kegs.
I get it's homey, I'll say as I finger a hole in the wall.
Yeah. As you settle her down, Mayhew, for the most part, comes to.
Oh, good.
Oh, my life, that's nice. Hi there. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
How are you feeling?
Oh, like how?
Well, we're safe now, at least.
She like pinches and slaps her legs a few times and frowns when there's just no reaction at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great to stuck with that for a while longer.
That'll do it.
A while longer, I would think. Forever, but sure.
I won't say that.
Be nice to live in hope.
There are ways to fix that, but
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
fuck.
You let me know if you ever meet God.
I'll let you know if I meet God. Don't worry. You'll be the first one to find out.
Oh, that's very reassuring. I'm sorry I'm being really snippy with you, but it's been a day.
Understandable.
Sleeping with a satyr. I'm surprised it's not the other way around. Sorry, I'm not helping them with any. I know. This place is quite drab.
No. Yeah. I much preferred it up north, I tell you that. Not just like here up north, but also way, way up north. I recognize your friend as being eminently balkable, as it were.
I'm from Hornwatch. You?
Oh, Mayo is just a bit lass down in a southwest Thanehold. Wasn't even a wolf Thanehold. It's alright. I left that place ages ago before Hornwatch got big, I guess. I guess you got big, at least. Presumably. Big women, big holdings, big fun.
That's about the size of it.
Yeah. You didn't have a surname back then, so, all credit to you and stuff. Anyway, and, sorry, name's Mayhew. Called me Huntress Mayhew, but now they're going to have to be calling me, Wanky Leg Shooter Crossbow Mayhew.
At least till we get you hunting again.
Yeah, sometimes overrated anyway.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Name is Menëlaos.
A pleasure, Menëlaos.
Oh,
And the whole lot of you. Seriously, I do appreciate it. It's just feeling very... I'm feeling a lot of stuff right now.
Well,
You can't see it, but my tail is definitely wagging.
See,
God. How do you feel about alcohol?
Well. Do they even have any here?
we happen to have 6 bottles of old port that are probably marginally better than whatever they have here, if anything.
Yeah, here they probably just have vinegar, but we definitely brought some with us.
Alright, that sounds good to me.
Bastards.
Yeah, you say that the Mayor Williams will return, and you can see that she's got like 2, I wouldn't call them strapping men. They're certainly, worker-looking folk. They've thrown on in a hurry a bunch of oil-backed capes and cloaks so that they can move from the caravans to the tavern itself. And they bring in a number of kegs, which Mayor Williams will awkwardly scratch the back of her head. Well, now we've got drinks, I suppose we're going to need an innkeeper, I guess, so that people can charge for stuff again. There are a couple of people who are more than happy to put themselves up for that position before she slaps them all away. You fucking worthless sods would run this place the remainder of the way into the ground. Get fucked.
Like the cut of your jib.
I'm the only one with jib left to cut.
Probably why they put you in charge.
Ugh.
I think
Anyway.
it's less to put her in charge and more that she's the only one willing to take charge.
Yeah, but that's basically the lot of it.
Normally, I'd volunteer for such a position, but you're not going to have any product left if I do.
That's fair. She'll look along the lot of your group and at the broken-armed stagecoacher and frown, and Mayhew will put up hand. I'll do it. Might as well. I can sit on a stool behind a bar. The mayor looks awkwardly askance and scratches the back of her head. Sure. Okay. Alright, fine. Welcome to the job, lady. Congratulations on not being dead. And for the rest of you, congratulations on not being dead. I would love to offer you a reward. However, we have literally no money left in the town to reward you with.
Just give me some
you
property
can-
or something.
I'm just going to
Give
give
you
myself a pat on the back right now for a job well done.
Sure, she'll walk on over and clap you on the back herself. I've got back pats for a lot of you. A house, sorry, you want land here in Torchlight.
Might as well. I'm gonna be here for a while. Might as well see if I can't develop it somewhat.
To develop Torchlight. Oh, I see. Couple people here after the wish granter. The granter of wishes, are you?
It's a side goal.
The dark secrets in old Von Dark's mansion.
Spirits guided me here for a reason. Just gotta find it out.
Spirits did. Fucking hell, we haven't had spirits until you guys brought them back. And she will gesture at the kegs.
No, not those spirits.
All right. Well, sure. Okay. Tell you what then. You're looking to hang around. We could use the help, and I'm sure it'll reward you in adventure loot and stuff, and secrets, magic, and all that shit.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Sound good? All right. Okay. All right. If you like,
Don't need help.
if you'd like to, I was going to say join me in my house, but I can't fit all you. I'll go and grab some maps. I'll be right back.
If the bandits around here are any indication, there'll be plenty left over to improve the town with.
Possibly. We're running out of bloody
Bring
buildings.
back stolen things.
Yeah. All right. Back in a bit. And then she will head back outside, cursing at the rain.
It's going to be dry again.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
After some time and some drink is passed around, Mayhew will happily lay claim to a bottle of port and take a few mouthfuls, at which point she will finally announce that she's for real hungry.
Well, who knows how to cook?
I mean, I know how to cook, but not really good at it.
I can camp cook, but I can't get to a stove, Mayhew will explain.
Right.
I-
You all
I can
just
help
sit down
with
then.
Bring the chef to me.
What
Sure,
kind
sure,
of
sure.
skill would it be for cooking? Out of curiosity.
Probably nature.
All right.
I am fairly decent at cooking. You learn to do it very well in the desert. Otherwise, everything just has a sandy taste to it.
Oh, good. Let Mama Kierwyn assist you.
Sure. Kieran can, I suppose, roll first. If you get higher than a 10, it's a +2 to
I
Sasha's
have
check.
the mighty power of being fucking 40 years old.
Hooray!
Hooray! So that's a +2?
Yep. Look at you. You make some real ass meal. You make a burger. And yeah, I imagine this
Nice.
hits a little bit close to home for Kieran.
Yeah.
Is
It's
that-
nice to be able to do a little cooking for my friends. Take my mind
For a
off all
poor-
the butchery.
The poor crippled burger.
Just find her a cure. Simple as that. If there isn't one, make one. Don't wait and hope for one.
And while you are cooking your meals, Mayor Williams will return. She'll wait to roll any maps out for when the rest of you return with some food. Huntress Mayhew will happily consume burger. I'm going to show you guys the domain. This is the Von Dark domain. Or at least this is the representation of their various borders. I don't think there's lighting on. Tell me if there is. It should be fine.
No, we see it all.
Okay, okay, excellent. Good. This is a map. It would be really weird if there were dynamic lighting on her map that she rolls out for you.
Would be a little bit.
Essentially, you have here the moors, which is what you came through. You probably entered into the bottom corner of Torchlight, traveling east across the moors. Somewhere up here was the abandoned barracks. In fact, it's a little old pen because you destroyed it. Let's see here. Pins.
Good. If we can scrounge up manpower, we may be able to take what's left of the barracks up that way.
It's a decent structure at one point. Could be restored.
Could be, but it's
What's that?
way off.
It's the broken barracks.
Better to use the materials here to reinforce the village than to set up some outpost somewhere else.
Okay, and that's the broken barracks that you guys have cleared out. Indeed, Williams will put a little marker on that for you. Okay, as for everything going on, it's well, there's a lot to it. I'll try and make it clear to you guys, since there's a lot you just aren't gonna know. So, up here, the Midnight Woods. These are weird, and I mean like weird with the W-Y-R-D. If any of you know how to, if all of you are lettered, I don't know. I assume adventurers are lettered most of the time.
Yep.
Cool. These are weird, and people go in it and they die and go missing. However, if you got the sack, then pretty valuable source of lumber because the trees grow back. Interesting.
That's pretty
Mhm.
great.
Okay.
This is the Midnight Woods. Used to be, we had relatively successful guild of lumberjacks, and I mean like a guild of them, because you needed it, frankly. Strong people to fight monsters and strong people to work the woods. And that's obviously supplies and stuff. Torchlight ain't had that for years.
Right.
Next, we've got the moors. You guys vaguely know the moors. You did come through them. There are a lot of horrible fucking things out there in the moors. They're usually goblin folk are the most typical reason we don't get traders in, out, and everywhere. But there's way worse shit hiding out there in the dark as well. It's a bad omen, usually, if someone else goes to the moor and it's a clear day or a dark night.
Probably worse things than bandits.
Of course. I mean, again, place used to have at least a small number of people who could keep a trade road clear and open so people could come through without getting, murderized by gobbos. But those days are, as you might expect, somewhat come and gone. Don't know how the bandits survived out there that long, if I'm honest.
They're on the verge
They-
of death
yeah.
themselves. They haven't had proper meals in a long time.
I don't know if I would have called it surviving.
Technically,
Like,
was surviving. They weren't having
decaying.
a good time though.
All right, okay. Okay, to the east here is the mines. We call them the mines of antiquity because it's magic. The mines of antiquity are magic. Depending on how deep you dig into the mines, you get different metals. You get it's coal at like the top end layer, and then it's quarryable stone, and you got your copper, your tin, and your iron, and then even fancy stuff. And some say, actual magic metals are hiding down there in the lower levels, or gemstones and rich jewels and stuff. But at some point, the mines became completely overrun with beasties from further down in the reaches, and now none of the layers are safe at all, and no one can do any work there.
I assume the deeper you go, the worse the beasties get.
I believe that to be how it
Deep
goes.
and
Yeah.
greedily. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed, deep and greedy is what they did, and they all, perished for it. So we don't get any coal, which is coming a problem because we don't have any bloody coal, and we don't have any wood, so we don't get coal that way either. She sighs. Okay. Over here, south and east is the Shark's Tooth docks. We used to have Swajin, who's come on out. And some used to do trade and stuff, but a lot of them went a little bit less sane, I guess, best way to put it. And they completely abandoned the place. The docks themselves went back into the water or further away down to other places. I don't really know what happened to them. They just sort of up and fucked off one day. And so, again, no fishing.
I see.
And then I'm sure the most important part to yourselves the manor. Now the manor, and she will like literally get up from the table and walk to the tavern window, open it up, and it looks like the storm is actually finally abating now. She just points to the north and east, and you can see a great big, winding, grim, miserable-looking hillside. It looks like a sheer cliff almost, before leading to the huge manor itself. Like it is an impressive, like kilometers around stretch of land, with a lot of building, very gothic in design, twisting and turning. There are cave systems in the rise that go into the manor itself at all manor levels. Exits out into hidden rivers that go to places, I think. Libraries, magic shit, all the stuff that adventurers love and crave is all up there in Dark Manor, but it's full of horrible psycho monsters. Drive you insane and, you know, that no one who's survived going into the manor at all. Some people have survived journeys into the woods, to the docks, to the moors, to the mines, at least to a certain degree, before running tails between legs. No offense, and she'd notice that there are some tails amongst your party. But nothing came back from cursory visits to Dark Manor. I don't even know if they made it past the rise.
Right then.
Sounds like a fun place.
With all this in consideration, what does this village need first, then? Of the most importance.
I wouldn't know where to start, if I'm honest. I know I must come across as terribly competent. I have no fucking idea. Everything feels like a shit show, and everyone will tell you their thing is most important. There are buildings, plenty of them, that just are fucked, but we have no trade.
Yeah.
We have no money. We have no workers. We got, as I say, you saw a couple guys happy to lift a few fucking things for a couple copper, but they ain't no workforce, is they?
No.
Got no witch either, which is pretty bad. Means, you know, no one there for looking after people if they get pregnant. Not that there's ever been a pregnancy here for now for the past year and a half. Living in Torchlight kind of takes the mood out of fucking for most, I found.
So it does.
No herbalism, any of that shit either. And, well, the monastery used to be a place of omnit faith, and they also produced reasonable wine. Or so I hear back in the day. I've never fucking seen it. But now it's just old crazy fucking Christoph.
We have a lot to work with then. A lot to do.
Lots of work ahead of
Think
us.
you can fix all Torchlight's fucking problems?
Maybe not
Certainly
all of
not.
them, but
We can
certainly
try.
give a way to make it better than it is.
All right.
Very low bar.
Okay.
Well, better than how we found it, yeah.
Well, we got a smithy, and we've got Wessa, and she ain't had a fucking ingot to work for maybe 2 years now, I think. Maybe that. She can fix up your stuff, but she has no resources to make, you know, hinges, bolts, rivets.
Hmm.
Can't
Now
even
we have
chew a
stove.
fucking horse. You brought some stoves, that's nice.
Alright then. How's the food situation for this village? I imagine it's dwindling.
Well, last of our money went on the food that you lot brought with you. Hopefully not all of it's been completely spoiled by the storm.
Not all of it, no.
You're
But
hoping.
that's pretty bad for us. We need trade open, but that means clearing the moors, or at least making a road through moors.
Hmm.
But we can last a few months on the food that's been brought.
What about the docks? What if we were to do something down there? Could we manage to get some sort of fishing going down that way?
We'd need fishermen to do the fishing. We don't have any of them anymore.
It seems to me that getting the ability for people to arrive kind of precludes the other improvements.
But if we don't have anything for people to arrive to, then that defeats the purpose.
You guys get no breaks.
That's the rub of it, of course. If we cleared out the moors and people started coming, we don't attract any trade because we ain't got anything to trade. We ain't got any money. So, all well and good us opening up the road so people can bring food. We can't pay for any bloody food.
You have some people in the village.
Sure.
They'd be willing to work if we were to get something set up and going.
Get what's up and going. You have to be a little bit more specific than that, my dear.
Mines, lumberjacking, fishing, something, anything.
To a limited degree, yeah. We need properly trained people, if I'm honest, but we can get started if there's enough clearance to get some kind of work going.
That's what I'm
Really,
saying.
all of these places are completely wanked, but starting somewhere is better than nowhere, you know?
Exactly,
This
that's what
might
I'm
be our
saying.
best bet. Let us reforge our weapons, keep our equipment in shape so that we can start clearing out other places.
Well, you'll be able to start on coal at least, but I imagine most metal have to be traded unless you're capable of digging proper deep yourselves. I mean, hell, we'd need real miners to go deeper than coal.
If we have coal, at
What
least we have
people
something
do
to
you
burn
have
for
here?
winter.
You've no lumberjacks, no fishermen, no miners. What
got 8
tradesmen do you
old
have
blokes.
left?
We've got 8 old blokes. Okay, at least 3 strong backs who could probably take down a tree or two between them, maybe per day. A couple women, not many. I'm the youngest person here, I think. So ain't no families about. It's pretty hopeless, all things considered. Not that I will admit it to any of them, because of course they'll all fuck off then.
If we do open
Hmm.
the roads, have you all just considered leaving?
A tempting thought, but fucking where to? We'd just be homeless somewhere else, wouldn't we?
At least homeless somewhere that's not assailed by goblins and monsters from every direction.
But you have to
The village
remember,
itself is safe enough, but like these are our homes.
Better to make the homes you have improved rather than to try and stake out somewhere else.
if someone try to take over your home, would you just flee? Wouldn't you fight? Wouldn't you make a stand?
Some people don't have the guts for fighting anymore, but yeah, that's part of, well, I have the nuts to stay here, don't I? Like, look, the Von Dark Domain used to be very profitable. And we're sitting on a gold, literally a gold mine, maybe, far enough down, with
Just
endless
have to get
lumber,
there.
depths of coal, all the metals we could ask for, and a defensible location if it could become defensible again. Like, there's potential here. It'd be a waste for us to fuck off if we manage to open the moors up.
Yes. Well,
Hmm.
I think it's clear our first auction should be, at least I believe it to be, to work on getting that coal up and running. That way we have fuel and heat for whatever we might do.
Sure.
And it's still a tradable
Huh.
resource and get the roads open.
Acquiring materials for workers to use when we get the roads open.
Sure, either the mine or the woods. I mean, the mine is a tradable resource as far as coal's concerned, and we need a way to heat our homes.
Hmm.
So the mines it is then.
The mines,
Sure
it
thing.
seems.
All right. I mean, more power to you, and obviously not like I'd be able to enforce it upon you anyway. So I don't even bother suggesting that's a fact. Anything you find is yours. I'm sure back in the day, way back before I was, seed in my pop's eye, there's all sorts of stuff hidden down there.
A joy. I look forward to finding out.
About my pop's eye. That's a bit rude.
I meant about the stuff in the mine, but you understand.
Yeah, I suppose I do. I'm just teasing a bit. I ain't had one to tease for years.
Well,
Everyone else here is fucking miserable.
Those
Apart
years
from the
haven't
West,
grown.
but she's just tired, not miserable.
luck, if luck has it, maybe you'll get plenty more to tease. If I have anything to do about it.
Well, you're all confident. I'll give you that much.
About the only thing I can be.
Well, yeah, okay. You wanted a place to live. We can clear out a couple of the abandoned homes here, and you can move into them.
Outstanding.
Better than nothing.
You can handle it yourselves, or I can say, like, couple copy. You can shake down at least one or two of the strong backs around here.
Sure. I'm sure a few silver will very much incentivize him to work well.
I mean, Yeah, I suppose. Don't know what they'd probably spend that silver on. Drink, I guess. Yeah, sure. Silver would work, I imagine.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, that's for another day. Time to kick back somewhat and prepare for another. Rest and recuperate.
Yeah, of course, of course. I say, this old city is, well, used to be a city. This old village is a fixer-upper. There's a lot of spirit in these walls, I'm sure. Could become something brilliant, like my grandpappy said it used to be.
Oh, that I can tell. Spirits abound in this place.
Ugh, I'd rather not know what they're saying. I think they'd be a mite fucking disappointed. Or screaming. You do hear a lot of screaming on the moors some days. Not people screaming either.
Mm.
She has like a really haunted, far-off look for a moment and shakes herself out of it. Welcome to Torchlight.
Yes. Thank you for having us for however long we stay.
Well,
Lovely place.
probably about as long as you survive.
Oh, we're
We'll
pretty
see
hard to
about
put
that.
down.
What,
We're
longer than you
incredibly
survive?
hard to put
Well,
down.
far be it from me, but I'd appreciate no skeletons returning to town, trying to move back into their homes. Barring Williker, and she will gesture at one of the old, like, gappy blokes who looks like he is basically just a goddamn skeleton of a man. Anyway, you lot have fun. I need to make at least something resembling preparations.
Yes, see you around, Williams.
Indeed. Yeah. A tour around Torchlight will introduce you to a woman with a very floppy old doggo. Smithy
Ah.
Wesser. She's a floppy doggo. Floppy doggo sits on her shoulders
Oh,
half
that's a
the time.
dog.
Yep, it's a floppy doggo, sits on her shoulders.
He's so old.
He is. He is an old floppy doggo.
Florp.
Yeah, that's exactly what he
God.
does. He flops.
It's like my cat.
Yep.
But bigger.
Meow.
And of course, you've seen Mayhew.
Yep.
The most
and-
tragic of backstories.
Yep. Bit of bandit's dick off and they broke her back.
I was able to put that together when you specified that it was an abandoned leader.
And then, yeah, there is the auspicious brother Christoph. And the mayor herself. Who is a cutie.
She is.
She has a very snazzy coat.
She
Oh,
does. It's a real fancy coat. It's definitely been patched or repatched lots of times, but it's a snazzy coat.
it's good. That means she works for a living. And you kind of have to around this place.
Yeah, it literally worked to stay as alive as possible. So Torchlight is, as I've mentioned, to slip away from the guise of characters.
It's a lovely place. We should visit.
Yeah, so you need traders and workers. They will gradually grow the place. You can't get traders or workers for multiple reasons. One being no one can get through the fucking moors, and the second being there's nothing to trade or work on right now. You need resources and workers to expand the economy and literal land of Torchlight, new buildings, etc. There is not an established faith. Brother Christoph does not count. He would count as omnitheist only in the sense that he is praying to everyone for fucking salvation. He doesn't actually believe any of them will answer him, so it's not what anyone would really call a faith. There is no witch. Torchlight is chaotic neutral. The tavern is shit. You can get your healing surges back when you take extended rests in this village. The smith is shit. They will repair anything broken, though. The housing is crap, and it isn't getting any better. There's no lumber mill. The masons is fucked. The docks are abandoned. Monastery sucks. Witches' Hut's abandoned. And none of the guilds are active. But as these facets change, this place will grow and it will start to do things like bring in traders, weird magics, quests, bounties. Like, I will start doing that Darkest Dungeon thing of events occurring, like people turning up in town and weird shit going on. That's eventually what will become of this place. And you can potentially make it a city or a town. Well, town then a city, possibly. With all of the resources available to you, but it needs some serious fucking adventurer work.
Or the whole place could just burn down as we.
Yeah, or you could all die and then Torchlight Village is dead.
Yeah, that could happen.
If some of you die, then there's still hope. New characters will turn up.
Turn up with new characters that are even more bust than the old ones.
I mean, that is what happens as they, like hope begins to return to a place. Stronger dudes with more time on their hands will start turning up. That makes sense, right?
I mean, yeah, this is a game, so it makes perfect sense. Okay, that was fucking depressing to say out loud. Holy shit.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah. As far as she's
Pretending
concerned,
hope in our game.
as far as any rights of ownership are concerned, Mayor Williams is mayor because no one else will fucking do it. She'll write up deeds to homes in Torchlight, and she'll make sure it's good real estate for you. Like proper family homes, she'll give them to you guys instead of like small worker sublets. So each of you can have like a 2 or 3 bedroom home.
Cool.
There's no furniture in any of the homes, like not even really a functional bed, but that can be gradually arranged for you. But so far, a roof over your head and a bedroll is better than most would have.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Just need to get some
More than just pretty
carpenters and
good.
some woodsmen to start fixing this place up.
We
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can
to pay taxes, guys.
and you can introduce, instead of a lumberjacks guild, you just get the IKEA guild.
Excellent.
But then we're
This
gonna be
is
missing parts all the time, and
Yeah, we'll end up with extra trees that
Yeah, where's the
have-
tree? I cut down one tree. Why have I got a tree and a branch? Who's going to use a branch?
Wait a minute. Skow.
Yeah.
We don't pay taxes, right? This place
No, there's
completely-
no
have
tax
to pay
on
taxes
what? On
too.
what income?
I'll be the tax collector.
There's nothing to collect, unfortunately, or I suppose fortunately. No,
Yes,
unfortunately,
One of
really.
the sass
Really
the tax
the
collector.
first thing that shows up.
That is true, though. Yeah, make the professional changeling assassin your tax collector in the future, and that'll go real well, actually.
Sorry. Can't permit you to live anymore. Or it has to
Yeah, I'll
be,
change
so-
into the tax collector, then I'll change into the doctor, who is just like,
Oh,
it's
no, you just
unfortunate
got
we can't.
It's just
Nothing to be
Zoidberg with
done.
different hats on.
I imagine that's what Williams has been doing this whole time.
What is this, a Steinem? What do you mean your bones is on the inside?
Oh, I love him. So
I know all about the human body. It'll be fine. Just take this out, put that back in there.
So,
Yes.
XP?
Yeah, I think that's a good place to leave it there and we move on to everyone's EXP.
yeah.
Grab the leveling. Let's see here. So, first of all, you have arrived May the 6th, year 43, Hagen Sleep.
is that on purpose?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, because this is May the 6th. Originally I had May the 5th written in and then I changed it. This is May the 6th.
Nice.
And did you explore a new location?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say
Yes.
so.
Did you obtain a new magic item or treasure hoard?
Yes.
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 Did
It
you
was
defeat a
cursed.
solo?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
No, she was a brute.
Oh well.
She was a brute with a kip up ability and a resistance effect that you never even got to see in action. Did you expand or improve Torchlight? No.
Yes. We
No.
improved Torchlight by being here, and now are actually able to improve
we-
it.
No.
What?
We did
Stove?
bring them a bartender.
Actually, yeah, we did bring them stoves to do the heating for the
And stoves.
Yeah.
Stoves and a bartender.
All right. Okay. I wasn't thinking about the stoves. I suppose that's in its own fucking weird, stupid way a gimme.
Woo.
Alright, fine.
Hey, they have something to cook and to heat the tavern, which is a lot more than they had before.
True. Did you learn anything new about the Dark Family or the Wish Granter? No.
Nah.
3 XP.
3 EXP.
Sweet.
We're in year 44 in the other game, huh?
You are now.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I'm
now.
saying. Now that we've had the winter downtime, we're in year 44.
Yep, I believe
Yep.
so.
Mhm.
Or no, I think we're in 43 in the other game too.
Wait.
These are concurrent.
I
We
don't
started
remember.
at 43.
Well, whatever, doesn't matter. Anyway, if you're
Okay.
watching on YouTube or Twitch, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Skow's other game. Until then,
Oh god.
have a good one.